I'm back. I'm back. 5M is starting back up. Are we good? We're back. Let me refresh Twitch. We're back. Nice. Sorry about that. I don't know what my fucking computer's problem is. The only thing I haven't replaced or tried to fix is the power supply unit, which I guess I'll get a new one of those. I don't know what else to do. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and order one. It may do it again. It's just been restarting itself randomly whenever it feels like it. Friday. Also, why am I not signed in? Hello? Why am I not signed in on Amazon? What's happening right now? A fan issue? So, it shouldn't be a fan issue because my fans are running, and also I've pulled the sides off of this thing. It's literally only got the back panel on it right now. I took off the glass side, I took off the front. There should not be circulation issues. And the temperatures aren't like high from what I can tell. I've moved the RAM around. I've tried that, messing with that a little bit. The only thing I haven't really messed with is the PSU. So I think that's just got to be something that I change. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is happening with my Amazon account. I don't know why I'm not signed in. I'll figure that out later. It was Rio. Rio did this. Rio's trying to keep me from making the report, the complaint. As soon as I went to reply to Bauer, the complaint didn't go through. What's happening?
When you hear me cock the gun.
What?
That's the begin. Do I have a gun in my hand, guys? Come on now. Of course. Okay, but when you hear the gunshot, that means
what?
That means the timer has ended. I don't have a gun in my hand. Why is this such a hard concept to crack?
Sounded really realistic.
Chance anybody here has some kind of
sound effect
PTSD.
I hope no one has PTSD. Does anyone have PTSD? If not, I'll change the sound effect on my soundboard.
Please.
Okay, all right.
You know how many people have been shot in this room?
What?
Seriously.
Everyone here has probably been shot. Let's be honest.
Could I get a 2-and-2 combo dealer's choice?
I have.
Oh, she forgot.
Of course. What is your city?
15851.
We don't enable combos here. Pick and choose what you want on the menu.
All right, there we go. I
I'm
changed
picking
it
for
to the clown nose. All right. When you hear the clown nose, it starts with the
Fine.
10 seconds, and when you hear it a second
Clown sounds
time,
are all scary.
Ah,
all
don't
right.
do that noise.
Right. Have a good
Go back to the
rest.
gun. That's scary.
Ty. I got dinner. I'm trying to eat really quick.
Okay, guys, Eddie's gonna change it one more time, and then no complaints.
You can do the complaints.
How did I know it was going to be that?
All right. Tell you what, when you hear me shake this cup of coins that I hope none of you have PTSD for, then it begins the time, all right?
Sounds
God,
good.
I remember when I had money.
Shut up, Travis.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's get going, guys. I don't want us to be here all day.
All right, let's see. So, round
Ooh,
one,
yes,
or round
tandem.
3, question
I
1.
should be around
What is
tomorrow.
Jacob
Tomorrow
Black's
is,
middle name?
work from
Begin
home
talking amongst
day
your
for me.
team.
Oh, the vampire that's in love with Bella, and then it's okay later because he falls in love with her baby. And then her
Oh,
baby
shit.
is super bad
This is the Twilight
because he has like vampire
thing.
And
Twilight
time
trivia.
begins. You have 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Wait, how old is the baby?
It's a baby. It's actually Bella's baby.
And then this other guy?
All right, everything's on the count for you.
Thank you very much.
Grows up, but she ages like 40.
Again, the question is, what is Jacob Black's middle name?
I thought vampires age slow.
Why are they talking about vampires? Jacob's
I have one
a
answer
fucking.
so far. And
Thank you.
time is... Oh, okay, all right.
Jacob's a
All right,
werewolf.
let's see, time's up.
Ooh,
All right,
coffee.
Team Panda, starting with you, because you're the first one to send me a text. You are incorrect. It is not, in fact, Melvin. But you text me that with such confidence. I almost believe it. Okay, Team Sparklers. Werewolves do have middle names. They're still people, Travis. All right. Team Loca. You are incorrect. It is not, in fact, Loca. That's okay? All right. Team ICU. It is not Sam.
I'm gonna run Dallas to Grapeseed. And I'm gonna try to eat my dinner while I do that. So, I'm sorry for the silence. You guys can chat with me. But I'm gonna be muted while I'm eating. Indy, Dallas used to walk to work every single day. I would walk her from Grapeseed.
You
Hello.
ride.
Sure.
Chair's office in Grapeseed.
Yep, to the hangar, please.
Fine. Did you lose your car or something?
No. I was riding with somebody, and then I needed to have a meeting at Sandy, and so they took off. So.
So they left you. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. What the fuck, Indy? Yeah, a hellion. Dallas is chill.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Safe
Take
out
care.
there.
You too. Don't kill Dallas. Dallas is nice. In there, yeah. Who's gonna help Dean become legal? If not Dallas. What? Oh shoot. I wasn't even clocked on. Holy fuck, I wasn't even clocked on. Teen legal or Dallas fired? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. Dallas fired. You guys have no confidence.
Negative.
Okay, fam, we'll call this code 4 and head towards Great Ocean Highway. They might move on to that direction.
10-4.
Yeah, that's true. Dallas might pop a MF with the mouth noises. And by that, I mean Dallas might shoot Rio specifically for mouth noises if nobody handles it. Oh yeah, change out of your uniform, girly. Alright, Indy. Get some good rest.
Hello.
Hello!
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Oh, you know, about to have the best day ever, just like every day of my life.
Heck yeah.
Did you have the best day ever too?
You know, my day's still kind of getting started, honestly, but I got probationary FTO, so it's been pretty good.
Hey, way to go! I
Yeah.
used to have that, and then Nash fired me.
Oh. Well, I don't think Nash is there any. I think she's fired now. So.
Wait, Nash got fired? I thought she was just taking a vacation.
Oh, maybe I misheard. No, Theo.
Oh,
fuck,
I don't know
I was
anything.
broadcasting. I was transmitting
stopped
live.
caring about
Back
that
up.
a long time
Back
ago
up.
when Nash
I'm not
fired
eating
me.
my food. Oh, okay.
It's not your fault. You know, I'm a pretty good trainer. It's just, there's a bunch of hoops to jump through, and I like jumping through hoops for fun, not for other reasons.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you have a hoop of the hula variety that I could borrow?
I don't. Sorry.
Dang! Alright, I'll have to use my own then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully you had the best day ever too.
Yeah.
Now go out there and do great things.
Oh, I will do.
Or don't go out there. I don't
Oh.
know. Do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Make it your own best day ever.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. This is not.
Michelle's free.
Oh, this is Winona. Oh fuck! I didn't recognize Winona like out of. She's wearing so much denim.
That's when you're supposed to tell me what I want to do today. Come on. You're
So many people here.
I literally stepped away for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody just kind of showed up.
Why do you look so cool?
I think it's the cap.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe little headphones too. Those are cute.
Yeah. Not very practical though. They kind of hurt my ears when I wear them.
You look like one of those people that bully me. And,
Oh.
and in school. Not really. But like in the TV shows, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like one of the cool kids. They're always out smoking in the bathroom and then they come out. You look like one of them
Oh,
ladies, the cheerleaders.
that was the role I played for the like school photo shoot.
Oh, okay.
I had like a Letterman jacket because I thought that was like very school like, you know.
All right. Want to step away?
Sure.
Do you have a place you go to talk?
Usually Cassidy Trail.
Ooh, I've never been. I always see shots fired there, though.
Yeah, no, that's I don't go where the mountain lions go.
Alright, we can go there.
Welcome
Are you
to
alright
follow.
there?
Yeah, I broke a rib.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have a vehicle here.
I've got my bike here. Just
Is
have
it
to be.
two-seater?
Yep. Just gotta be careful to not crash it again.
Ooh, let me get a helmet.
I mean, we're in the county. Actually, I should probably put on pants. I'm actually gonna put on pants if we're gonna be riding my bike.
Oh my
What?
god, what are you
Huh?
wearing?
A tank top and shorts.
Oh my god,
What? What?
you actually look casual.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
You don't look like you're, like, undercover.
Hello. Oh, here, hold on. I think she's talking about I sometimes wear an outfit that gives undercover vibes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
100%.
yeah, that does.
It's something about the all black.
Yeah.
I've started adding like pops of color in my undercover because it's like it's gonna get covered up by the police bus eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, 100%. Maybe it's the aviators.
Yeah.
And the strap.
Yeah, strap.
Well, we don't. There's like this is the closest thing to a gun holster we have, like the shoulder holster.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Maybe I'll figure it out tonight.
I
Maybe
came
I'll
up the
ask
bug and
Joe.
grabbed
He gotta
veggies.
know.
I'm on a forced leave of absence for
Ooh.
36 more hours.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
talk to Joe. Thanks, Casey.
Self-forced or...
Hold on. Oh my god, Bill is around. I'll bring it up the channel.
I was
Talk to
doing
Bill.
too much apparently.
Oh.
Doing much work?
All right.
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could get penalized for doing too much.
Well, it was more
what's
everyone
up?
kept contacting me, and I made the mistake of saying, you know, I'm kind of afraid of what happens if I don't do anything. I have issues saying no.
Oh, sorry to be one of the people contacting
No, you are perfectly fine. So it helps that it lines up with something I was already looking at.
Oh, okay.
But it was more like literally as I'm trying to take the statement of someone, I had someone else walking over and trying to get me to take their statement and do a report for like a thing they found, and I was like, my guy.
Yeah, that's not the time.
So I don't know. Also, I was crashing out because no one was listening to me when I was like, hey, let me catch you up on like these 2 investigations I've done so much work on that y'all
Yeah.
are just now joining. Are y'all
Yeah.
having fun?
What's up?
Y'all having fun?
We're about to go off duty and hang out for a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be safe.
Will
You
do.
too.
Oh, never mind.
No,
You're
that's
on
right,
an
what's up?
you're on an LOA, so I don't think it
I've
counts
already
if I
broke-
tell you.
I've already broken it.
Okay, well, I loaned Dean my Mesa, so he doesn't have to steal cars. I think I might have told you this already.
No, that's good to know though.
Yeah. He promised not to do a crime in it, other than like speeding, which everybody does. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you put it in a note saying he
Yeah.
has permission?
Yeah.
in case
I
he
got
gets
a note
pulled
on my
over?
I got a note on my profile. It's while he's getting his payments put through.
Yeah.
Because he can't get his car out of impound because of the fines. So. Once he gets that paid
Yeah.
off, he can use his own car.
Yeah, assuming he doesn't also go into default for the 16,000K he owes Franklin DuPont.
What?
Oh yeah. There's a reason Jamie got stopped.
Oh shit! That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
And since he got found, he never got a lawyer or anything.
Ooh.
Yeah, he kind of really crashed out on that because
Yeah.
a lawyer would have at least gotten the money knocked down.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. But okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let somebody know since
Yeah. No, that is good to know. What color is your Mesa, by the way?
it's like shoot. I layered the paints, so it's kind of a
Oh, nice.
maroonish color, I guess.
Oh God, it's gonna be is it with black? Please don't say black.
No, it's
Okay.
I layered midnight blue and I think cherry red over it.
Ooh, okay.
Cherry red pearl. So it's a very unique color.
Okay.
A lot of people
Well,
see that Mesa and know it's me.
Okay.
So I did warn him. I'm like, if people see you in this Mesa, they might get the wrong idea because they're gonna know it's mine.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
You too.
Okay, I get that.
Go on a bike.
Someone say
you
hi to
know?
me.
Clint is the one that
Hello.
looks like a bulldog.
Kind of both look like it though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
brothers.
Yeah, I was just busy. I cleaned up all the cars and whatnot.
Yeah. Glad you got hired.
I'm glad too. I appreciate it, all the help you did.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope you
Take
have a
care.
good day.
You too, Clint. Bye.
Kenny only paid for the paint job.
Bye, Cletus. Look, I'm gonna forget that.
What?
Which one's which?
Oh yeah. Hi Leo. I'm done eating dinner.
So how was shift so far? Was it boring?
I didn't really do too much, honestly. I clocked on. I rode a little bit down the highway with Rain and them after bicycling to a 47 in Grapeseed.
You bicycled to it?
Yeah, we didn't have any cars, so I grabbed a bike and I rode over to Sandy because a bunch of people were there. So I wanted to see what was up. And then there was a 47, so I just cycled over to it. Rain said, let's 4-stack, so I hopped in.
Oh, so it was you and Rain and Moose and Diana?
No. So it was me, Rain, Diana, and Gabriel.
Okay, yeah.
And then Gabriel had to go talk to Bauer. And I need to talk to Bauer too, so I went with Gabriel. And now I'm a probational FDO.
Yay! Robbie, all you need to do is like one shift.
Yeah, that's what Brock was telling me.
You could have done it with Gabriel.
Yeah, there's no cadets around right now to take out, so. You get one eventually, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. How you liking motor?
Oh, I love motor. I can't ride it right now with because you know, broken rib. I'm not supposed to ride motor.
You should be riding this right now.
Well, you know, it's all I got. I loaned my mace out to somebody.
Hey, Okay. Well, we won't get into a chase.
Yep. Hopefully. I will admit, I do speed on my Akuma.
Oh, that's not good. What do you mean you speed?
This is the only vehicle I like break laws in, and it's just speeding. I don't run stoplights or stop signs or anything. It's just bike go fast. It's fun. And you can like slide around the corners. It's really fun.
I haven't driven a bike yet. I gotta do my motor, but every time I come to do it, there's already a million people on it. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I'm
Can't do my
fortunate.
tandem session.
Yeah, I'm fortunate that usually when I'm around, like whenever I start my shift, nobody's on motor, so I just grab it. But if you ever want like motor and I'm on it, just give me a call. I'll hop off.
All right. I'll know that. I'm hesitant to tell anyone, so I just tell her now. I'm like, you know, we'll wait, see what happens if people hop off, and then more people hop on it.
Yeah.
The other day there was like 9 motor units. I'm like,
Oh,
what
wow.
the heck? I'm like, is there even allowed that many at the same time?
I don't know. I know the other day we had a bunch because there was Benji Carter was targeting Winter specifically on his motorcycle, so. And his motorcycle's super hard to catch. I chased him like 20 times that day before we finally got him shot down in Polito. Then of course you've got Mo Cruel on his little BF 400. There's some people in bikes that you just know it's like, okay, we're gonna need like a couple of bike units for this.
Oh. Yeah, Mo Cruel definitely seems like one of them.
Yep. That man is a master of his BF 400. I can't even be mad at him for it. Hey, this is it.
Ooh, and nothing comes here.
No, just the deer.
Is the deer gonna be bothered?
No. They're pretty chill, honestly, as long as you don't bother them. Sometimes I'll go across that big rock and to be closer to the waterfall if I want waterfall noises instead of deer screaming, but...
The deer screams?
Oh yeah, they'll, you know, after a while they'll, I guess they'll notice us and then they'll scream a little bit, but then if you don't react, they'll just, you know, they'll be fine again. Then they like forget, so they scream again, you know?
Bad memory. Goldfish memory.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm sure you're wondering why I asked you to have a conversation.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, I've heard some people say some things about you. Specifically, they were like, you know, Dallas, you know, she befriends criminals. We needed to stop that kind of thing, kind of situation. In passing. And I have befriended myself someone who I would say is a violent criminal.
Yep.
And lately, because of that, I have been hearing a lot of things. It's mainly cops, let's face it, who are like, what are you doing? Like you're a cop, don't befriend them. This is only going to end badly for you. You're going to get hurt. This person's going to shoot you. They're going to shoot your friends, etc. And like, this is not a good look. Blah blah blah.
Oh my God, she's just like
corruption,
me for real.
etc.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and it's a lot. And then I'll tell them like, listen, when I hang out with them, we don't do crime. They don't do crime at all. In fact, I make sure I drive because I know they don't have a license. So I'm like, I drive even. You know, we stop at all the red lights and the stop signs and, you know, go the speed limit, etc. I'm like, in fact, I feel like I'm a good influence on them because for the five or so hours we hang out, no crime is being committed.
Yeah.
By at least this person.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and they're like, no, that's not how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be in the future and blah, blah, blah. You're setting yourself up. All of this stuff. And I don't know, it's been happening for a little bit, and it's been getting to me. And I was just like, I don't know. I just felt like I needed someone who isn't gonna talk shit to me, just chat at me, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I actually just got a talking to yesterday for hanging out with a violent felon. And really, we were hanging out, yes, but it was also me teaching him how to tow so that he had a legal, like, job opportunity if he wanted it. Because I'm big on rehabilitating people. It's one of the things that I really wanted to do coming in as an officer, but I tend to get in a lot of trouble whenever I try, so it's been a little rough.
Yeah. See, I said the same thing. I said, if you treat them like criminals, they're gonna keep being criminals.
Exactly.
Like, it's like prison reformation. You know, when they get out, and then you're like, you can't get a job anywhere. If they can't get a job anywhere, and they need money, they're gonna commit crimes.
Yeah.
Like, that's just what it is.
It's what they know.
And then people are treating them like criminals and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. And I understand. I do understand it to an extent, because he is a violent criminal. And as much as I don't want to borrow tomorrow's trouble, I do see that him and I probably won't be friends long term, because he is violent and he does shoot cops. And at some point in time, he's going to shoot someone that I care about. And I'm going to have to, like, can I still be friends with someone that's hurting my other friends? I don't think so. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't foresee that. But I'm like, in the interim, like, I don't know. He'll even say, like, I don't. Even when he goes to shoot a cop, he's just like, is this someone that Erie? You know, like, is this someone on Erie's list of me I cannot harm kind of thing? And I don't know. I understand it. I understand it from their point of view, because he does still shoot people, like the Matt Breezes of the world.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to say, okay, I'm still hanging out with him, even though he does shoot my coworker. But at the same time, I don't know. You know, I feel like it's just complicated. It's complicated. I feel like I just have complicated feelings about the situation.
Yeah.
And I'm getting judged, and Moose asked me to have a conversation tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, it's going to be more of this.
Oh, yeah, you're probably going to get a come to Jesus moment. He might take you to the church, too.
Is that a gang thing?
No, he actually took me to, like, the church off Route 68 last night to have my little talking to. But that was not my first talking to. Before, like, as I had applied to PD and I was dispatching and waiting to hear back, I actually had a very similar situation to what you're describing. Because I had been friends with Kenny Rickett.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. And you know, he shoots cops. He didn't do a crime when he was with me. And he promised to not be as violent when I asked him. I don't know if that actually stuck. But yeah, he got a lot worse whenever we had to stop being friends. So this isn't me trying to be like, oh, you shouldn't stop being friends with them because they'll be worse people. The ending of our friendship was kind of mutual. Because he didn't want to be friends with a cop. It was a bad look for him as well as me. So we both kind of decided it was a bad look for both of us. Let's not get each other in trouble. So things ended there.
Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of how I see it going. But in the interim, you know, like in the interim, I'm like, it's just complicated.
Yeah, it
I like
really
him.
is.
He doesn't, I don't know, you know, he just talks to me, and he doesn't belittle me, and it comes from a entirely different walk of life from me, but he still understands. And like it's nice with like cops and stuff like that, but a lot of it is on duty stuff. You
Yeah.
know, not a lot
Yeah.
of people go off duty. They don't sit down and have conversations or anything that's other than work.
Yeah.
And I don't want my whole life to just be work.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I was just like, I was trying to think about. I don't know what I was trying to think about. I was just like, who around me is not going to be judgmental or whatever. And I heard that being said about you. And honestly, I saw Matt Breeze hanging out with a criminal earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, what the is it? Is it for yes for me and not for they kind of thing? And I'm like, what's the situation? Or is everyone getting the piss taken out of them over this stuff? So I was just like, I'm going to try and reach out to a couple people and just see, because at least they won't chat shit to me.
Yeah. It's starting to sound like, I guess they're gonna crack down on it. So I don't know.
Policing people's friends.
The police being friends with violent felons, but I mean, realistically, that is a good portion of the state. So unless you only want me to have work friends, it's not gonna really work out.
Can they do that? Like, what are they gonna do?
Fire you?
You're gonna fire me if I'm friends with this person?
Potentially. That's what I was told last night I could lose my job for doing too much with the person I was hanging out with.
What does that even? Doesn't that just mean you'd be susceptible to a subpoena and like your phone? Like, I can understand that if they think you're being corrupt.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, I don't know, firing you because you keep a certain company. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's. I don't like it. I guess the thought process is it opens the door for corruption very easily, and also for you to unintentionally commit crimes. Felonies specifically. Because I'll be, I'll be honest with you. When I was friends with Kenny, I unintentionally committed a felony.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't realize that just knowing where someone who had a warrant was considered harboring a fugitive. So,
it is.
I'm pretty sure. I think technically it's considered concealing while knowing that they have, they're wanted. And I knew where he was and I did not tell anybody. So I think they would argue in court that's me trying to conceal where he was, when really no, I was just going to hang out with him. I didn't even think about, well, I did think about his warrants, but they weren't violent warrants, so that was literally the deciding factor of whether I would hang out with him or not. I was like, are your warrants violent? And he said no. So I hung out with him.
Okay. Well, my friend, his name is Mac. You probably know him, Mac McCann.
Yep.
He makes sure that he doesn't have a warrant whenever we go to hang out. He's like, if I do have a warrant, he just turns himself in. So I've never had to actually think about that, to be honest. I do, however, track him. Maybe I should not do that, because if they're going to be that picky about harboring, they could just be like, "Oh, you're tracking someone."
I don't know if they actually would be that picky about harboring, but I realized later, after I had been an officer for a little bit, I was like, wait, I looked up harboring a fugitive for whatever reason, and I was like, oh wait, did I do that? So yeah. May have done that by accident. I guess it just depends on who would want to push the charge.
Oh. That's good to know.
Hmm.
I wouldn't have thought it encapsulates just knowing where a person is, but
Yeah, I mean, I knew where he was, and I was hanging out with him actively, so.
ah.
So I
Yeah,
think,
that'd be different. I definitely don't hang out with him when he has a warrant.
Yeah. And there's text messages to prove that I knew he had a warrant because I texted him like, "What the fuck are your warrants for?"
Oh.
So I mean, yeah, if anybody had looked into that, I would have been fucked. But I mean, it wasn't anything intentional. So I'm not like. I did tell as soon as I realized, I was like, oh my god, I accidentally harbored a fugitive. I think I did. I went to Moose immediately, and I'm like, hey, I think I may have committed a felony, and he's like, maybe. But I think at that point, Kenny and I only talked a little bit. We weren't. We'd kind of already had a little falling out and broken things off.
Were you dating him?
I thought we were, but that was just my misinterpretation of the situation.
Oh.
We were interested in each other, romantically, but he was also seeing other people at the time. And then, obviously I was becoming a cop, so.
Difficult situation.
Yeah. Tried really hard to get him to stop doing violent crimes at least, but with the people he runs with, it's kind of hard to not. Plus his brain got fucked up. He's kind of, I don't know. He got shot in the head by, funnily enough, the guy I've been helping lately, Dean Rollins. Got shot in the head by Dean, and it fucked him up a little bit. Some wires got crossed, so he's a little more quick to violence than he used to be, apparently. But yeah, Dean is actually trying to not be violent and hasn't done anything. Well, yeah, he hasn't done anything violent. As far as I know, so he still does crime. And honestly, I mean, with criminals, I know you can't just quit. Like, it's a lifestyle that you've lived for so long. Quitting cold turkey isn't gonna work. But my big ask is just quit the violent crimes. You can do petty crimes, go, steal money from an ATM, steal cars, whatever. I don't approve of that, but I understand why you're still doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, eventually the goal is no crime, but for now, let's kind of like slowly get you off it.
How do you deal with everyone else? Co-workers. Like, I think Everett was chatting shit to me, and Moose was, and Skylar was, and you know what I mean? Elias, and
yeah.
they're dragging more people into it because I got a bunch of phone calls and messages from Diana today.
Yeah, they do that. They once one person finds out, they pull in as many people as possible to try to convince you everything is gonna be bad. if you continue. Unfortunately, the only solutions I found are either you cut contact with that person or you you're more discreet. Which it's not good, considering these are violent criminals that we are friends with, and they could potentially snap on us if they really, you know, something sets them off. So it's better to be open about who we're friends with and hanging out with, but it's, for me, I found it's not worth the all the judgment. It's easier to just be covert.
Yeah, I feel that. Because, like, before he'd pick me up at the hangar, drop me off at the hangar, and now it's kind of like a little bit further away, like drop me off over here, I'll just run over there,
Yeah.
etc. And it's just like, I feel it's so weird because I feel like there's nothing to hide.
Yeah. And I mean, there isn't. It's not like we're doing anything wrong. We're not committing crimes. They're not committing crimes with us. It's just the fact that they are violent towards our coworkers and others, which is bad. It's very bad. Don't get me wrong. I really don't approve of it. But yeah, that is unfortunately a deal breaker for a lot of people, and I understand it. But a lot of our coworkers are also we've got a lot of violent people in the PD, and they're very open and excited about it. So, you know, there's bad on both sides. If it's okay for me to be friends with somebody who wants to curb stomp a criminal because they can, just, you know, after they antagonize them into attacking, then, you know, it should be okay for me to be friends with a criminal who does the same to us.
Yeah. Very, yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I needed a friend in this regard. I've been getting messages today. I don't even want to say it. It's disgusting, but here, I'll tell you. From, like, Moose, right?
Yeah, Moose is a big one.
Yeah, he said, he said, Rain said he doesn't love you and thinks you're cheating on him. Didn't come from me. Diana and I are asking. And then I received a bunch of phone calls from Diana being like, hey, you stepping out? And I was like, what does that mean? And she was just like, are you porking? And I was like, what do you mean? And she's just like, yeah, you cheating on your husband? And I was just like, no.
What the hell?
Yeah, and like this whole thing. And I was just like, and also this, I'm like, do you know about my marriage?
I've heard about it.
So like I'm married to Rain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like on the cadet show, and it was kind of to get a green card because I got deported. So we looked quickly for an American person so that I can, you know. So it's not a state of any kind of feelings there. I didn't actually know him. I think I just met him like the day before. And then as like my FTO person, and then immediately I got put on a different team. And then next time I saw him, I was getting deported, and I was just like, oh my god, like, can I need to stay here? I need a green card. And he was like, yes, I'm in. And then he, you know, proposed on the television and stuff like that. And we did it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like a situation. But even if it wasn't, I still have respect for the sanctity of marriage and other people's feelings. I wouldn't do anything untowards, because even if I don't care and Rain doesn't care, I actually don't know if he cares or not. But even if he didn't and I didn't, I still wouldn't do that because other people care a lot, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to do something that other people care about.
Yeah.
It's just not a good look. A lot of people are traumatized by their past, being cheating on in the past, or drugs, or whatever, and what have you. And that's not something I would flaunt about in front of them. And it just isn't the situation. I've actually never been with a person, my husband included. You know, I've never even kissed a person. So I was just like, no, I'm not cheating on him. I have a friend, and I've told Rain when I was hanging out with him, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and hang out with this person. And then Rain did seem a little bit upset about it at the time. And I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta talk to him. I gotta ask him if he likes me. I don't think he does. Sometimes he seems like he does, and sometimes he doesn't, because we don't actually hang out together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, I didn't even think he liked me. We've been on shift twice together in the 2 months that I've been here. He just likes saying my wife.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I've never had to think about that, but I'm being accused of things, and I'm like, is that are just one, not true, and two, like I don't know. I feel like that's a delve even in deeper. Like I can't have friendships. You know, if the person's opposite sex, or if they're the same sex and they enjoy, you know, people of the same sex. I'm like, I just can't befriend people, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know why people are being judgy for that. That's, I don't know.
I don't know. And they're doing it all together, and I'm like, and when she called me, I was just like, and trying to do this little entrapment type thing. I said, I know you're on speakerphone. And then he was just like, oh, I'm not even listening to this. So I'm like, yeah, see, I already know you're on speakerphone. And I don't know who's in there, and I don't know what they're trying to do, and what kind of mishmash, pot stirring that they're doing with Rain. And I'm not sure all the situation. And I'm like, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can be bothered to deal with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also feel like I shouldn't have to hide my friendship, because one, we are just friends, and two, like you said, what if something happens?
Right.
No one's gonna know who I'm hanging out with or what happened. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Because as much as I would love to say that he just, you know, likes me from my personality, who knows? Maybe he is just setting me up to murder me in the future, because he really hates cops and he thinks this is really big, you know, laugh.
Yeah. I mean, I try not to believe that of people, but that is certainly
really.
That's what they think Dina's doing for me. They think he's just a big setup. He's playing with his food before he kills me. But I don't know. Maybe, but the guy's had more than enough opportunities to do anything to me, basically. Kidnap me, kill me, whatever. He hasn't taken any of them. He hasn't done anything violent since, you know, he's come out of prison for his last one. That he knows of. So, I don't know.
He was someone, if you don't mind me asking, he was someone that kidnapped someone before, right? And like,
yeah, he's
tortured them.
He's kidnapped officers before. He actually almost kidnapped me once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a very close call. But I mean, he's genuinely been taking the steps to do better and not be violent. Like, if he feels like he's going to have a violent outburst, he'll turn himself in. So, like, to me, that's showing that he's like really trying, you know?
Yeah, that's restraint there.
Yeah.
If a person wants to offend, they're not going to turn themselves in if they're about to be on the verge of an outburst.
Right. And like he's going to therapy now. He's on a payment plan so he got his license and he can work legal jobs. Like, sure, he needed my help with some of that because people were stonewalling him a bit, but and I just have access to more resources than he does. So it's easier for me to get things done. But, I mean, things were going really well. And then ran into one of the officers he'd kidnapped. And they weren't a fan of me hanging out with him, off duty especially. Which,
Yeah.
you know, I hadn't actually told anybody who I was hanging out with that day. That was my bad. But it's not like I go completely defenseless. Like, I carry a gun, I have a knife in my boot. Like, if anything was to happen, I'm a trained officer. Sure, my aim is terrible when I shoot, but but I'm still, I'm not defenseless. I'm not helpless. And a lot of people, I guess, think that about me because of how I grew up. And I'm very naive about the world because of my upbringing. But it was really frustrating that they're asking me to trust them and have faith in them when they won't do the same for me. So, yeah, you're probably, that talk tomorrow with Moose is probably going to be Moose and a couple other people telling you, criminals bad, don't talk criminals. Violent, will kill you. You might lose your job.
Well, it's gonna be lovely talk.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I don't know. Like you said, like I should just be like, okay, I'm not hanging out with them, and then I do. See, that's the problem. Because if I don't say anything, and then they find me hanging out with someone, then what?
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, it's. I feel like that's more sneaky. Not
Yeah.
saying anything.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worse. But it's either cut contact, or you could be open about it. They're gonna be mad, or you can be sneaky about it and hope they don't find out. They're gonna be mad either way. So.
Yeah, I just wish they would stop chatting at me. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I wish they had enough faith in me that I'm not going to do something. Like, immediately, like like even the other day when everyone thought he shot, who was it, Winter, and everyone was saying it was him or whatever, and then he started texting me. He tried calling me and texting me because and it wasn't him, by the way, when she got out of the hospital and they gave the description, it wasn't even him.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone thought it was him at the time, and he started calling me, didn't answer it. He started texting me, and I just said, I can't talk to you.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm not talking to you. And he was like saying, like, this is, I don't know what this is. He's like, it's not me. If they're telling you it's me, don't believe them. And I'm like, I can't talk to you. Yeah. Anytime there's a situation like this, I just can't talk to you. I don't want to hear anything. I'm like, I don't want to be privy to anything. I'm not corrupt, and I'm not going to commit crimes, and I'm not going to help this person. If this person gets screwed over for something, they get screwed over for something. And I even told them, you know, like, if you shoot one of my friends, specifically people that I care about, I'm not going to be friends with you anymore either. I can't condone any of this, regardless. But I also can't help how I feel currently, which is that, you know, they are a nice individual. They never do crime around me. They take the time out to just sit there and talk to me. They help, like, animals, abandoned animals and stuff like that. I'm like, this is a good person. They just had a really unfortunate upbringing.
Yeah.
Bad set of circumstances. And then because I'm not penalizing this person immediately, people are like, whatever. And I feel like so much other people are worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Moose even said, to me last night, it would be better if I was still hanging out with people from Osiris than Dean.
Like, why? They're an active club or whatever
Yeah.
they are, and Dean's trying to turn his life around from what you told me.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of get it. That's hard to rectify if people they know have been injured by him.
Yeah. And I'm not the one that has to forgive him for the things he did. But he let himself get beat almost to death in the prison by some people that he had harmed before. Because he's got this fucked up sense of needing to apologize, and if that's what they need, he'll let them just wail on him. It's like, I get it. I understand you want to make things right, and apologize to these people somehow, but if you're dead, then you can't apologize to anybody, really. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Nah. It's one of those situations where he could spend the rest of his life trying to make good, and people are just still gonna always paint him with the same brush of his past.
Yeah. And with him, it was fucked up. He did a lot of bad things to a lot of people. So a good portion of the state hates his guts. Which makes him doing anything really kind of hard. Which is why I opted to help him, other than the fact that he's actively trying to do better. So I think I'm one of the only kind of friends he has right now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. So, yeah, this time I said, fuck it. It's starting to sound like I have to choose between my job and my ideals, and I don't really want to compromise on my ideals. So, if I get fired for trying to help someone be a better person, so be it.
You'd think they'd want people to make the world a better place and not beat down individuals that have already been beaten down and are currently in a system that keeps them there.
Yeah. And Bolingbroke has rehabilitation officers and stuff, but that's just for in the prison walls. They don't really go out as far as I know.
Thank you for having this conversation with me.
Yeah, no, it's been good for me too, honestly. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one, I guess.
Yeah, that's my issue. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's it. That's what and I didn't, but now I feel like I do, because it keeps happening. Over and over again, and I'm like, I guess I do care, actually.
Yep.
Oh, in a perfect world, obviously, I wouldn't commit crime at all. And just off perfect, I guess I wouldn't. I don't know. Different circumstances and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody's raised equally, so.
Yeah, it'd be really bullshit of me if I was afforded every opportunity in life, you know what I mean? Not everyone's
Yeah.
given that, and that would be absolutely trash of me to look down on someone that wasn't given the same opportunities and privileges.
Yeah. Like I said, my only ask of any criminal folks that I consider myself friendly with is chill on the violent stuff. Unless somebody is actively attacking you, chill on the violence. Which some people are really broad in their definition of people attacking them. So. Nice.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of scared just for a moment.
People don't really look over here unless they know about the place.
Nah, but I don't know. Some people just have a way of finding you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I do have people tracking me since I was hanging out with Dean.
See? That's just smart.
Yeah. That, and I've had quite a few, and people stalking and wanting to kill me.
Okay, well, that's horrifying.
Yeah. Kenny apparently called his new girlfriend by my name once. Yeah, so that pissed her off, so she went after me for a little bit. Then
Why would she go after you and not him?
Right, that's what I said. That is literally what I said. But then we chatted for a bit, and she kind of calmed down. So, as far as I know, things are okay for now. She might get set off again by something or another, but then I talked to that lifer, Kurt Ambrose, which that wasn't even trying to help him or anything. That was just honestly a little bit of curiosity and a little bit of politeness. They told me to stop talking to him, so I did. And he killed a fucking DOC and got out of jail. I don't think anybody knows that Dallas blames herself for that DOC dying. And now I'm helping Dean. And also, I got, I'm sure this will look fantastic to anybody that saw. I've gotten rides from MCs. AOD dropped me off at work this morning because I was walking along the highway, and they offered me a ride. And then Hellions caught me walking from Sandy to Grapeseed and gave me a ride. It's like, treat people like people, and usually they'll do the same.
The exact same?
I mean, you know, you're still a cop, so there might be a little bit of hostility, but for the most part, I found whenever I just interact with people as if they're normal human beings, they interact with me normally.
So, yeah, that's literally what I went to the Painted Moon yesterday, the day before, and as I was approaching, you know, on duty, they were like, some people were like, "Boo, cops," and then some other people, I think Angels of Death or Death Omen, I don't know, whichever, They were like, no, this is one of the good ones, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, see, that's just exactly what I wanted to be. You know, we have an understanding. I'm going to arrest them if they're committing crime and stuff. But I'm just a person. They shouldn't look at me and just be like, this is a cop first, you know, person, never. Just like I don't do that to them. They're a person too. They just
I've never
do
seen
crime
that
sometimes.
deer come here before. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm strangely enough, I'm friendly with most of the MCs in the state. I'm also friendly with a decent amount of gang members. It's just I treat them like people.
It's really where the difference is going to happen. People weren't going to get better if you just, what do you call that? Like segregate them, I guess, into sections and be like, no, you're a criminal. That's it. We don't interact with you. We don't do anything with you. Good luck on your own.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that saying, you know, you call somebody a monster enough, they'll eventually become one.
Exactly. Perfect saying. Thank you. I was trying to think of that like all night and I haven't been able to.
Yeah. So, and I mean, I don't, the only people I've been shot at / by are the Vagos, who I'm actually chill with. They just shot, they were like already shooting, so that's why they shot me. And Diamond Dogs, which again, they were already shooting. And I've had okay interactions with them, but they're also, I'm gonna be honest, Diamond Dogs are just straight up psychos. Like, I don't know if they're, I don't know if those are folks that can come back from whatever it is they are. But like, I've had okay interactions with them. Usually it's because they're distracting me from something more important. But like, they've let me pull them over and GSR test them and stuff. Like, they'll cooperate with me. And a lot of people will just because, you know, I'm nice to them. I'm not immediately going into the situation like assuming they're a criminal. Which, I mean, they are 9 times out of 10. They are usually the problem. But it's like, I'm not approaching like, okay, well, I know you did this, so.
Yeah. Let's face it. That's just gonna beget more violence, to be honest.
Exactly.
I mean, if I would just approach a person, I was just like, nah, you're filthy criminal, no leeway. Like even when I'm out on stops, you know, like if they're just tampering and they hand over their lockpick or give them parole and stuff like that, I'm not gonna send them up to prison where there's violent offenders. And do all of that shit. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want people to stop and interact with me, and I want them to have a good rapport. There's going to come a time where that person might need my help. You know, someone's trying to murder them, and I want them to actually be able to talk to me instead of going PD bad, FIB bad. You know, like the rhetoric seems to be everywhere. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. They always talk about, you know, they chat on about community policing, but then no one actually does the community policing.
Right. Yeah. Whenever I hear people talk about community policing, it's usually just walking around a bit in the like area, and then that's it. Like, it's not actually interacting with the community or trying to get to know the community.
Oh. Yeah, basically. Oh, I did my walkabout. Look at me. I'm so good. I'm so clever. I do that too, and it is fun and it's good and clever. But they don't actually really interact with people.
Yeah.
Not in a way that would matter to the person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And thank you for this conversation. I just needed someone after being dropped off basically a block away and then having to go there and getting all of those messages and people calling me and just saying all of this, just chatting shit. And I'm like, I just need to. I don't even know. I think they just want me to be a little robot on duty all the time. Only talk to the people I need to talk to. not have a life outside that. Definitely don't speak to anyone with a criminal background.
Mm-hmm. Which again, most of the state has a criminal background, even cops. So
Nah. Yeah. Well, I gotta get back. 'Cause
Alright.
it's late.
Yeah.
But I'd love to talk again, you know? Maybe not necessarily. It's just anything else.
Yeah, of course. I've actually chatted with Mac before. He's chill.
He is. He's a good egg.
Yeah.
He's kind of a bad egg too.
Well, yeah,
I'm
you
not gonna
know.
lie, yeah. He's a violent
He's like-
offender, but
He's like a
he's
carton
good
of eggs. Some of them
Yeah.
some of them aren't good, some of them are good.
Yeah, that's actually a really good saying. I like that. I think I'm gonna steal it.
Just call him a
Yeah.
carton of eggs, no context. See what he says.
Yeah. He'll ask me about it. But it's fine, it's fine. As long as he doesn't ask me on the island of truth. So
The Island of Truth?
yeah, we were on an island once. They called it the Island of Truth, and no, I can't remember what he said. A whole bunch of stipulations. He just wanted to ask me a question and see if I told him the truth.
Mm.
And his question it's so incredibly stupid too. I can't even remember it. It was so dumb. And I was just like, yeah, of course I'm going to tell you the truth. Why would I lie about this? But yeah, now we have a joke and we just say, yeah, well, he says anything. Oh, this is the boat of truth. This is the car of truth. This is the island of truth. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude.
My wristicus. I need to do some stretches.
All right. Okay. You know what? I might sleep here.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll camp out.
I got a tent on the back of my bike if you want to borrow it. And like camping
Really?
gear. Yeah, I just keep it strapped back there on the back. Because I like to go camping sometimes. Used to just live out the tent before I joined Grapeseed, so it's a little old, a little patchy, but it still works.
Yeah, I can use it.
Yeah, let me grab it.
Anytime I ever camped before, it was like, you know, in a very nice situation.
Glamping, I see.
Yeah, basically like a bodega was set up and everything. Not even one of those fancy RVs. It was like a whole bodega and gazebos and electrical power and everything. Had a nice view though. Basically a mini hotel.
Mm. Let's see. Ground's a little sloped here, but
Yeah.
maybe like up here. And you get a little more cushion from the leaves and stuff.
Okay, perfect.
Do you know how to
I'll
set
grab
this
the
up?
sign. Nope, but I'll figure it out.
All right.
Can't be too hard, right? There's poles. This thing, which looks like something.
So you'll click the poles together and slide them through the little like cloth hoops there. And then there's like these little pegs at the end that you'll slot the end of the poles into, and it'll help pop the tent up.
Okay. Oh wait, so it bends. This is bending.
Yeah, it'll bend.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, so I can. Okay, I thread it through the whole thing, and it just goes through like a knob.
Yeah, it makes like a little X shape, and then you pop it up, and it'll help hold it up.
See. Okay, this is clever.
This
clever.
is
I like
rock, so I don't think you can. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to like peg it down. So just make sure to like keep some weight inside, so it doesn't like fly away with the wind or anything.
Me, I'm the weight.
Should be alright, considering it's mostly cliffside around us, so I don't think we'll get too much wind, but might get some off the river. Yeah, it's just a tent and a sleeping bag. It's not anything exciting. Your back's probably gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay.
So fair warning there.
I'll just go and get a masseuse.
Yeah, unless you're used to sleeping on hard ground, yeah, it'll not the most comfortable sleep, but it's certainly a sleep.
All right, all right. I'll give it a whirl. I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow how it goes.
Yeah.
Or
Just
maybe
watch
not.
on,
If it's so bad, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not going to work. I'm sore.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it might be. I've been doing it for a while though, so it doesn't bother
Actually,
me
I can't
anymore.
do that. After my accusations today, I can't do that.
Alright, well, if you need anything, give me a shout.
All right.
It's nice
Thank
talking.
you, Dallas.
We should talk again sometime.
Yeah, we could do that. We should ride together sometime too.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
All
You
right.
take care, all right?
You too. Okay, Dallas and Iridescent being friends. Little unexpected. I kind of felt a little bit of it whenever we had the whole boot camp to get the new illusion. Because there was a little bit of bonding there. But overall, Iridescent going through the same shit as Dallas, like, completely unexpected. Like, Dallas has always been a little hesitant towards the cadet show people because she didn't like that they just came in like full deputy and officer. But and she still doesn't like Rio. Dallas still does not like Rio. But otherwise, listen to cadet show people, she's... You good? You can... You like gotta turn your wheel so you go around it. There you go, you got it. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, Dallas needed a conversation like that. And honestly, halfway through, I was like, wait a second, Iridescent is like friends with Moose. This could just be a ploy to like get Dallas to admit that she's still talking with Dean. And it still could be, maybe. But her mentioning Mac, I was like, oh shit, okay. Like, Mac is an interesting one to be friends with. Like, that's very, like, that's Kinney levels of, like, crimer, you know? So, Dallas definitely relates to Iridescent. So much. But now Iridescent knows that Dallas is still hanging out with Dean. So, potential problem there, but holy shit. It's that car from Initial D. But I think Dallas and Erie are gonna be good friends probably. It's already 10:30. That's crazy. Why is Farmer emo? Dallas's inventory is so fucked. Yeah, that too. Twin lunar cake pops. Ooh. Interesting. Should get in a uniform. Oh. Nice, we have illusions. Actually, is anybody around to double with? Dallas would not want to talk to Paltrow right now. Oh, nice. Sally's getting another motor tandem. Fuck it up, girly. Let's call Selena and see. Yeah, she's leaving Brooklyn on red. Dallas isn't happy with any of them right now.
The person you were trying to reach.
Because to Dallas, she was seeing like some genuine progress with Dean. And that talk and them like going after her like that kind of fucked it over in Dallas's mind. So, if it's any consolation to Baker, Dallas is not happy with anybody involved in that conversation. Moose included. Moose is included. She's not happy with Moose right now either. Winter? Yeah, winter's an option. Actually, are there any cadets in queue? Ooh. Isabella is waiting in queue, so if somebody... If FTO wants to take her... Maybe... Moose, for example? What do you mean? What do you mean? Moose is... No! Moose is great! What? What?
The status at the pier. Ocean King code 4.
10-4, thank you.
Who's this? Ugh, Paltrow. Who's this? Casey. Okay, all of DP at Sandy.
Motor 1 transitioning back, 5 Whiskey 34.
Copy that.
Pig ass. Oh shit, Brooklyn's last name changed, that's right. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay, how are you?
Good. Hey, did you say that there was a master file stuff like that about what's been going on with Harvey?
Yes, there is. Let me get you the report number.
Okay, because it's been with Emma, correct? And I was like to Rivera, I was like, hey, Wilson said to reach out to you, and she had just no idea that Harvey is involved with Emma at all. And I was like, I'm trying to be like, how the fuck do you not know that? You're the detective on this case.
Yeah,
Oh, is it the one from January 11th?
yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been going on a while.
This has been a consistent problem.
Yes.
And she's been going after Harvey. She's been going after Ace. Do we know if she's been going after anybody else?
Unsure. Harvey was the main one I knew about, actually. Ace? Actually, that's really interesting because in one of the reports about her, she was at that scene to talk to Ace.
Oh. Might lend a little light onto why she went after Ace.
Yeah.
Can't believe that she had. You know what? I'm not gonna be that kind of person. Even though I want to. Even though I want to yell about that. Thank you very much. No, fuck. I'm gonna say, how does the fucking detective on the fucking case not actually do the fucking work to like look into this fucking person?
I don't know. We don't have any hard evidence that it's Emma. It's just very circumstantial.
When I've talked to Harvey, because Harvey's coming to me about it and has been like, it's Emma.
Yeah, no, Harvey knows for a fact it's Emma, but there's no like hard evidence that we have found, as far as I know, to show that it is Emma. Like it's incredibly strong suspicion on her, considering Harvey is adamant it is her. She has been seen in the area of these crimes before. But she hasn't been caught in the act or anything, you know? It's not like she's not being one of those criminals that goes on Twinsta and brags about what she's done.
Yeah. I basically sent to Rivera. I was like, hey, do you want any help with the Emma Stray investigation? Would love to talk to some of the victims, see if they want a restraining order. Even Wilson thought there was multiple, and she just hits me with the, hey, there's only one victim, and that's Ace Smith. Where did you hear that Harvey was a victim? I was like, Emma's been harassing him for a while now.
Yeah, it's been months now.
It's been a thing. Just fucking paid attention and stuff instead of just hanging out with her fucking district attorney girlfriend all the fucking time and getting, you know, being a little tea gremlin. You know, maybe she'd actually do some investigating and fucking learn that. Sorry, I'm odd one right now. I'm just a little upset.
Dispatch Whiskey 16, 1041.
That's fine. I understand.
My bad. I'm just being... No, I'm not normally like this, but just her being an idiot is frustrating. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna figure this out. I guess answer that. I appreciate you very much, Alice.
Yeah, if you need any help with it, I only handled some of the more recent reports from Harvey. It's mostly they're taking his car and just doing whatever they can with it.
Yeah. Well, one of them was like them shooting at like his car, right?
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
done. It's been a lot of weird shit. They dumped his car in one of the wolf dens before. I think they've done that
Yeah.
a couple of times, and I found like this weird ritual thing there once at that wolf den. I don't know, it looked like some sort of like satanic circle or something, and like there was a lock of hair on scene that came back
Whiskey
to
34 commencing
Harvey.
traffic northbound Elgin.
I think,
It's a Akuma occupied
if I
level.
remember correctly. So, and then literally there was once he called us down to their hotel apartment. I don't know which one, whichever it is, because she was there, and he was worried she was going to kidnap him or something. Turns out she was there to meet Ace, allegedly. So we just stayed and chatted with Harvey for a bit, and then we saw her leave, so we were gonna leave. But then I saw her car go from behind the hotel, and that kind of freaked, not necessarily freaked me out a little bit. It just kind of like set off alarm bells in my head. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to escort you up to your room. Lo and behold, they had broken into his car in the parking, the hotel parking, and stolen his registration papers. Yeah.
Okay. And then I know he said that she's texted him a couple of times, been real fucking weird and following him places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has he like given those text messages to us, or?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
I haven't heard about those.
Swear he told me that she texted him, but I'll double check. Could have been how long this has been going on for. Yeah, I'll ask him. I reach out to him, like, hey, are you around? If not, we need to talk when you're around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah. So I appreciate you. I'll put that along to Rivera, so hopefully she also takes a look at all the reports.
Yeah.
And, alrighty. Have a good night.
You too. If you need anything, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye. There's a CID calling that's about to happen. Ooh. Spicy. Wait, did I ever... I just realized. I put that phone in the trunk of a car.
062 76 to those 37's rear park.
Taking space for Dallas. Oh, fuck. What car did I have? Wait. Who... Was it... I think it was a Grapeseed vehicle. I think it was this one, actually. Was it? Okay, it was not this one. Here's the other phone in here. Okay, cool. Whoo! Found the phone. Perfect. Probably take this one out then, since nobody's around really to tandem or ride along with Passenger Princess.
Sierra 33, 1042 for a little bit.
Good night.
Good night, Parker.
Actually, did anyone start a report on this before I make mine? Okay, doesn't look like it. Do I have any? I should have some photos. Okay, I have a photo of the truck, I've got a photo of the glove box, and I've got a photo that there was tampering. I did not grab a photo of the 911 call, which is not great, but it's okay. They gave us the phone with it.
Zero 62 showed us 37's Mirror Park, code 4.
Okay.
Copy that. Video traffic clear. Affirm. Beta 99, collapsed channel 3, UTL on the dark green Sultan 3 times occupied Osiris, last seen near, say the south side, near Roy Lowenstein. We'll probably be back at the power station soon. 100%. Vehicle belongs to Kenny Rickett and it is flagged.
Oh, man.
10-4.
Dispatch 771, 1042, have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. I love you. Our plan succeeded. What plan? Right. There was no plan, everyone. Please disregard. There was no plan at Sandy Shores.
Shoot, I need to label that phone. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't take a photo of the plate and the VIN run. Dink donk. Um.
Whiskey 34 conducting traffic eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's a black color minivan. Looks like it's occupied
I knew she had a weird
2 or 3
name.
times.
Leviathan 8576.
Sierra 1176.
Thing 1042.
Good night. Good night.
See ya.
Leviathan 85 2338 Boulevard Del Perro.
Those big ass. Okay, let me take this phone out of evidence and
Sierra 11 2338 Boulevard Del Perro.
tag it.
Radio check.
10-2.
Because they want what's best for Mirror Park? Yeah. When was this? Mayonnaise, sweetheart. You're blocking my tablet, and I need to see that. Mayonnaise, darling. I think you're...
I've hit on 991042.
Have a good night.
Good night, Fox.
Bye.
Down. Get down.
Good night.
Come on. Thank you, love. When were these taken? $323. Nice. What's her last name? Or first name? Veer. Mellow.
Dispatch motor chain on the tank.
Dispatch, Lima 95. Go. Hey, do you guys have CDLs and motorcycle licenses? We got 3 bikes that need to be towed from LSIA.
I think I'm the only one with the CDL.
I have a CDL.
I have a motor license.
I have a motor license as well, yeah. Wait, what kind of bikes are they?
Winter greens. I don't even know if they're supposed. Oh, no.
You know what? Hang on. I have a thought. Hang on a second. Motor Gym 76.
Informed.
Okay. So I am understanding now why they're not going to whatchamacallit.
Huh.
Yeah, Dallas and Stevens and Hall, if you guys want to come down, I'll give you guys rides back once we get
10-4, I'm from Manchester.
Boom.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll be coming down from Grapeseed. Also, dispatch, 3 Girly Pop 19, 1041.
Welcome
Good
aboard.
again.
Wait, 22 my last. We're gonna need tow trucks for this. I don't think they're operable.
You know what? Those might be good to just leave there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're just 22 that tow required.
Yeah.
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go get some more water because I'm thirsty.
There's some good teas though, Park.
Motor tandem 10-7.
Yeah. Lima 95, 10-7 as well.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Whiskey 34. Traffic cleared. 1 citation issued tonight.
Huge.
Sierra 11, 10-8.
Ooh, okay. Try Selena again.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, you ride with anybody?
Not at the moment. What's up?
You want a double?
Yeah, I got half an hour in me. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that's probably about as much as I got in me myself.
Alright, where you at?
The hangar.
Motor tandem and
On my
Park,
way.
whatever his
Thank
call sign
you.
is, are 23.
No problem. See you in a second.
Yep. Gate is locked. Excellent.
It's a guy with a blue mask, eye patch, fire helmet on a red and white Sanchez. Motor
could
tandem
this
is
be?
23.
Paltrow's gone.
I mean, the Sandy Sheriff's office is like right down the street from where you were. You didn't have to go all the way across the salts. That's
I
a
stopped
long
there to
distance.
see if Lieutenant Dad was around, but he wasn't.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, he just went to bed. Tired old man. Probably learned from Sleepy Joe.
Yeah. I got Rio and Joe to hug.
Oh, that's
they were
nice.
all like, we want him to tell us he's proud of us, and he was talking about my dad and how I just wanted to be proud of me. And
Just
I
be
was like,
advised,
call him over. I'll
Aaron
talk to
Shen
him.
has an active warrant, and he's
And I was
currently
like,
trying to
listen
find
here,
out
Joe,
information on his warrant, so
you
just
gotta
be
tell
on the
these two
lookout.
that you're proud of him once in a while, and then you know maybe give him a hug.
He's calling me directly right now. Hold on.
And,
You know
Motor
what?
tandem
More
at an
people
80
should get
northbound,
hugs all the time.
way
The
right,
world would be a better
eastbound,
place.
left, northbound, gonna be going up towards
Maybe if you
Davis
got more
Avenue.
hugs
it's
from
back
Lieutenant
McCann,
Dad,
probably.
you
I
wouldn't
don't know.
have
It's Red
gotten the
Sanchez, guy
DUI.
with the blue mask,
Well,
eye patch.
if I got more hugs from my real dad,
He said he's
Good job.
evading. Trying to juke me
that
with
would've
bad
been when
lanes.
he was
but
That's
there.
not
adorable.
doing it.
Look at this
Taking a
cow.
right,
I
stand
was
by
raised
correction at this next fork,
by
then
my
a
stripper
left.
mom,
I don't actually know where
Stacy
this ramp
Bojangles.
goes.
We have
Nothing
a
wrong with a
dispatch.
single
We'll get
working
channel for this
mom.
AD.
No, but she was always wrestling with every man
Channel
in the
2?
bedroom, so I
Thank
don't
you.
know what she was
Channel
doing.
2.
But there was
Were
a
they
new
like a
guy.
heavyweight champ, or a featherweight champ, or a middleweight champ, or a phantomweight champ, or a bantamweight champ, or
I never
a
saw
lightweight champ, or
no
maybe
belt, but
no belt?
She was always losing. Every time I'd walk on, she was on the bottom being pinned.
Oh, I get it. So she was like one of those
Dispatch,
people
show
that you
Hotel
get as a
70
ringer
and
to
42.
throw
Y'all
fight.
stay safe now.
Oh, is that
Good
what
night.
it
Good
is?
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Break. I just got
Yeah,
ran
you lose
over
like
by
30
one of
fights in
the
a row.
by that person
So
Brock
that
on
then
his
they come out
traffic
swinging
stop.
in fight number 31.
They still in the
and
same
they
car?
absolutely
Yep,
destroy you.
going northbound Red
But
Desert
nobody
Ave,
thinks they're a
VCB.
threat because you just lost 30 fights.
I tried towing his
Fix
vehicle.
the
He just
fight.
ran me over completely.
Oh my god. Let's go meet Selena.
Vehicle description. It's gonna be a black minivan occupied 2 times. I think 2 of the individuals are still at DPPD. They're looking for Zoe May.
10-4, I'm gonna code 60.
Driver's Kenneth Chasterman.
He's gonna be wearing flannel with a like a fucked up hairdo.
Okay, we meet ya.
A mullet.
Let's get him.
10-4 is probably with Stacy Ricky.
Stacy Ricky
He
was.
was.
Abandoned at DPPD. I'm gonna go back to DPPD.
We just had them in a stop. God damn it.
If you see them, extreme aggression on them.
Copy.
So
how was your day?
It's been alright. Actually, no, today's been pretty good, actually. Had a good conversation. Hello.
You ignoring me?
Yes.
Why?
I'm upset with you right now.
Why? For speaking the truth?
I don't really want to talk about it right now, but if you're calling me, I won't ignore you.
Okay, well, Dallas, I do care about you.
I know, and I appreciate that. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I'm not upset right now, because I am.
It's okay.
And I'm still processing everything, so.
Well, just know that, you know, what we did, we care about you, we love you, and we just want to see you do good and not get hurt.
I appreciate that.
All right.
And I can't hear anything right now, so 1 second.
1.
Okay. Oh god.
2.
The cat's on my computer. Oh god. Oh god.
3.
Do you ever feel like there's
4.
a cat in your brain?
5.
And they're just destroying everything?
Yes, all the time. Especially my
yes.
legs.
Yes. That's me right now. Okay. The
All right,
cat,
well,
the
you
cat
ha-
is out of my ears.
You go tame your pussy, okay?
Yeah, I'll tame my pussy.
Goodbye, Dallas.
Goodbye.
What the? Don't
What?
say that in front
What?
of other people.
What?
Don't say that in front of other people.
Okay.
Who is that?
Brooklyn.
Also, are you okay?
Am I okay?
Upset? That stuff?
Yes, I am.
Still?
What do you mean still? I'm like
Well, you
always
were
upset with
yesterday.
stuff. Yeah, it's
Well, you
the
are
same
constantly upset
thing.
with stuff, that is true.
All right, okay. Well, you didn't have to
Update
say
on
that.
Aaron. I told him
Come on, Leo.
nothing. He kept on trying to ask me about his warrant. I told him, yeah, you have one. Because you know you have one, but that's it.
Go.
I mean, he should know what it's for. He literally ran from a carjacking call.
Oh no, I see. I looked at it. I'm aware. He mostly just wanted to know if it was for felonies or misdemeanors.
What a bozo.
Yeah. I was like, you know, I can't tell you that.
Yeah, Abram, he tried to claim to dispatch that we could tell him what types of charges it was. We did not.
Thank God we trained him well.
He's like, I know it's for something. I just don't know what. And I was like,
speaking of
come on, Aaron.
training.
But yeah, alright. He just wanted to give an
Guess
update.
who's
to
a
everybody on that.
PFTO?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I talked to Bauer today about it.
I was told that I have to talk to Paltrow, Vinny, or Pines about it.
Those are interesting names. I was told I had to talk to Paltrow or Harold because they're my command. So I talked to
Uh,
Harold, and Harold gave the okay.
I spoke to Brock.
Brock told me Paltrow or Harold.
Yeah, Brock told me Paltrow, Nikov when he's around, uh, Vinny, or Pines. So he gave me all four.
Oh, okay. Maybe I know things are still like changing with the FTO program right now, so
Yeah, so I
Green
don't
light.
know. Maybe I'll hold off for a little bit longer and until the next Sandy check-in, and then I'll let them know like, hey, I'm interested. How do I sign up?
Yeah. I kind of just want to go ahead and get it out there, you know?
Yeah, I do too, but I'm also not gonna rush things as it is. As much as I am eager to go out and teach people. I'll be real. When it's on the few days that I'm able to kind of be around late like this,
Don't want to
there's
teach.
not that, but there's also not a whole lot to teach.
It's true.
Can't exactly. To me, well, at least for me, right? I learn best when I'm actually able to see and or do.
Yes.
If it's kind of quiet, like it is right now,
Selena,
I can't really teach. No, nothing's gonna happen.
You say that if something happens, I might have to charge you with witchcraft.
It's not gonna happen. But the point still stands. You know, like if nothing's happening, I can't really teach or demonstrate, right? Like there's only so much you can do from the books or the texts or verbally. It's a whole other thing to actually experience it yourself or to watch something.
Yeah. So I always say gang wars are the best times to teach new cadets.
Those are the worst times to teach cadets.
No, you get literally everything from a gang war. You can get a chase, you get a scene, you get processing.
That's an easy way to get overwhelmed.
But you have the like literally you can get everything from one scene.
Yeah, but do you really want to put a cadet through all that in
Well,
one
no,
sitting?
not really. But I'm just saying. If they need to get something done, you want a gang war. Well, nobody wants a gang war, but a gang war is an easy way to figure out how they're doing with something, I think.
Gangs actually have to be warring with each other for that to happen.
Hey, it was like that for a while.
I know.
Diamond Dogs were warring with fucking everybody.
I know. I was here when we still had a bunch of Southside gangs warring with people. That's out the window. That's been out the window for a long time now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day the Southside will ring anew with the sounds of automatic gunfire.
God, I hope not.
And police sirens rolling down left and right, and ambulance sirens, because they're two different things. I did learn a little something interesting though today.
Oh?
I was riding around with Joe and Oakley.
Ooh, nice.
I heard him refer to. Have you ever heard of Metzger? Carl Metzger?
No.
So way back when the city first opened its borders, Metzger was one of the original officers brought in. He was one of the original command members. I remember a scene in the city. I know, because I was working at Burger Shot, and sometimes they would stop by with people like Kate McNamara, Clarence Williams, Mickey Faraday, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
A then regular patrol officer, Brooklyn Baker, among other people. He was a lieutenant, I believe, for the longest time. And then he disappeared for a bit. But, according to Joe, apparently he's back.
Oh, Masker's back?
And he's taken up the position, or is supposed to be taking up the position, of Deputy Chief of the DPS.
That's great.
Guys, it's so quiet.
That
10-3.
is the...
Why would you say that?
I love people that haven't
It's
been
so
around for a
quiet.
while. 10-3 haven't been around
the
for ages and are just showing up and taking really high positions of power with no input from anyone.
You know that position is the second highest in all of the DPS. The only position higher than that apparently is Bob, and I didn't even think Director Smith was still, you know,
alive.
I didn't think he was still doing stuff. I thought he's been long retired, but Joe referred to him in the present tense, so I guess he still has some sort of input.
I thought that guy was a myth.
No, he's real. He is a real person. I have seen him in person. Long time ago.
No. Curious what this Metzger guy will bring to the table.
Unsure. The one time I really remember from Metzger was when he was part of the spearhead down into the south side.
10-2.
When the Balish tried to secede from
Red and White
the state.
Sanchez.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Is traffic clear?
set up a bunch of trucks,
10-4.
basically, in the form of a
Please
barricade.
congratulate Sally on being fully motor certed, even though she just pulled dumped a bike.
Hell yeah, Sally. Hell yeah. Excellent way to celebrate.
Dispatch Jay from Sally.
Yeah, go.
Can I get you North Rockford Drive? Not to be cliche, on my 20. I need a tow truck.
Nice. But yeah, that was the first Battle of Balistan.
Oh.
Hey, could you actually call Bruto? He has a small tow truck.
There were like 8 of us on EMS activity that day.
Mm.
It was me, Clark, a couple of other folks. Amelia was just an EMS trainee back then as well. So yeah. Obviously don't say this out loud because, you know, the rest of the DPS doesn't know about the Metzger thing, I think. Now, yeah, according to Joe, it's, I guess Metzger is going to be our deputy chief of DPS, right underneath Bob Smith.
So, like, deputy director then?
Deputy director, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because you said chief, and I was like, oh, so he's under
Yeah,
Toretti.
No, deputy director.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that Toretti might potentially want to consolidate all the departments under one. Well, not one, but like, you know, county under one and city under one.
But so just one giant LSPD, one giant what?
LSSD. Yeah.
So basically like it was when the state first opened its borders.
I don't think he knows what he's getting into if he tries to do that, though.
I don't know. Toretti was around back then. He was just a regular officer back then, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because initially when the city
She's
opened
not
its
understanding
borders
what
up
Downs is saying.
to new folks, there was only LSSD, and then LSPD was formed, and then for the longest time it was just those two, and then they started splitting off into all the different sub departments. I think Grapeseed was the first one. Grapeseed, and then you had like Davis, and Vinewood was supposed to be something. Polito. Del Perro.
Unison Freak, be advised, we are...
They ditched him out. It's all good.
No, I don't think you get what I'm saying. The state might could run with just 2 departments, but I think if you try to
22.
get rid of Grapeseed, we'll riot.
I don't know what to do with grapes. What would really happen with Grapeseed, because they're too large of a department to really get rid of.
I mean,
I don't know if you try to split the Grapeseed, and try to, let's say, hey, we'll take, hypothetically, all right, Grapeseed has, 50 people, right? Let's take 20 of them and put them into different departments. I don't think that's going to work out well because they might not fit what the other departments really want to do, right?
There's not even that, but like also, what the fuck is that car doing behind us?
There's a person there. Do you see that?
Huh.
Is that a local?
I don't know. You want to check on him?
Oh.
Huh. Alright.
Oh. I didn't see anything, did you?
No, I guess not. Yeah, no, but like, I mean, for me personally, Grapeseed's my home. So if you take Grapeseed away from me, I mean, I'll go to the Rangers, I guess, if they'll have me.
Well, that's the thing. Have you noticed a lot of people leaving
Highway?
Highway,
Yes.
right? And Ranger Command is basically non-existent right now. Like every now and again you'll see like Danny Stone's injured, so he can't really fulfill a whole lot right now while he recovers.
Yeah.
Faraday is around sporadically.
Bundy's around sometimes.
Bundy's around, but he's not command.
Yeah. Oh, he's not? Okay.
No, he's just a regular ranger.
Ah.
So, what do you do with the state departments? The state departments are getting smaller by the minute.
I don't know. I mean, if Rangers are gone and Grapeseed's gone, I don't really know if there's a place for me then. I mean, maybe Sandy, but...
I will say this.
10-2.
I see you fitting into a county role a lot more than
back from a headache.
the city role.
I'm back.
But you fit a very specific type of county role. I don't know how to describe it. But let's say everything were to be condensed down, right? Your only real options in terms of law enforcement would be, yeah, LSSD, LSPD, and that's it. And I don't know what state would be.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I don't really see a whole lot of state besides like Stevens and Fox and other folks. Everyone else has been transferring out.
Yeah, Highway is dwindling a bit for some reason. Well, I say for some reason. I think it's because their command is kind of absent.
Yeah, so like Nixon used to be around every now and again, right? Nixon stopped. Then Mist was moved up. Well, Nixon. I mean, then now Mist is sporadic.
Yeah.
Veronica's around sporadically. And they've lost Hannah Baker and Park. They've
Yep.
got Taylor Hawks. She's fine. I don't know if she's their command though. I think she's senior or corporal. I'm not sure. Then you've got Fox, and then you've got Stevens. I think there's one other person, but I can't remember their name.
There's Booker, but he's rarely around. Adrian Booker.
Oh.
Which, I mean, I think he was like speed guy, right? The speed guy,
that was
so...
that was when Pond was like still around.
Yeah, he's probably like...
And that's
I don't
another
know.
thing too. Pond, KIA, Booker, absent.
MIA, basically. Honestly, they're killing speed. He's probably like... The guy's probably fucking on a year-long cruise or something to recover.
Rangers, Faraday comes around every now and again, but very, very, very rarely. I haven't seen Clarence in a while. Bundy I see around. Pashova we see around periodically. Stone's injured, obviously.
Hines.
Haven't seen him. Wesley's around.
Sally.
Sally's around.
So Rangers have some presence. It's not a lot. It's not like, you know,
they have
major presence. But I mean,
not
I
like
feel
command presence.
Yeah.
So with, I don't know if there's really a good way that you could separate a lot of these departments, unless you want to do something extremely drastic, which I'll be honest with you, I don't want to do, and I'm very nervous about saying it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It literally gives me the. Ugh.
Yeah,
hate
I
thinking
do
about
genuinely think if they try to get rid of Grapeseed will fight back.
Well, what I was thinking is if they try to dissolve all the departments and place everybody back into one pool.
Yeah, no,
and then start again from fresh.
Ick. I think
could you
people would
imagine
fight
us-
that.
Could you imagine us being in like, well, I wouldn't mind being in Del Perro, but like, imagine you in like Trooper Gray, or imagine me in Ranger
uniform
Green.
is actually kind of nice.
I mean, yeah, the Trooper uniform's kind of nice, but still.
Dispatch, Whiskey 74,
You kinda picked a bad one.
47 and Sandy.
Or imagine you in a
Copy
Metro
that.
uniform.
EMS is behind you.
MRPD uniform.
Yeah.
Imagine me in like a Ranger uniform. It just doesn't really seem all that right?
Right. Yeah, I think if they try to do anything drastic, we might see coup round 2. I mean, the Serenity guy's already been couped once. I think we could do it again.
I don't think they're gonna they would do anything like that. I do think
Dispatch, Lima
what
95,
would
show me
be
out with
likely.
illegally parked gray Speedo on Buccaneer Way docks.
I do think what would most likely is if some folks in Grapeseed maybe get shuffled around, potentially,
Yeah,
like a small handful.
That'll cause a riot. We're not going to give up on our people. If they don't want to go, they're not going. And if Grapeseed does give up on those people and they don't want to go, then I don't know if I would stay Grapeseed.
Then that we're gonna be. Looks like there might be new slots then. Unless people want to try and petition for another department, or go up to PBSD and try and bolster those numbers.
I mean, Polito's been getting some more people lately.
Polito needs some type of they've needed presence for a long time. OMC's been running rimshot up there for almost a year now.
I mean, at this point, like, can you really?
They basically own the town.
Yeah. There's not much.
They
you can
are their own
do.
police force.
Although, I did notice somebody looks like got blooded out the other day.
Who?
Choi.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I saw the report.
Yeah, I saw that 47. I wanted to go to it, but I was dealing with Sunny being upset about Brooklyn.
Which we found, luckily.
Yeah.
And whose name is now Price, because they married yesterday.
Yep.
Or the other day. Brooklyn has changed her name so many fucking times.
Has she?
Well, yeah, initially she was married to Pennyworth. I think she had someone else's last name at one point? I forget. Well, she was married to Pennyworth, the lawyer guy, at one point. I remember that.
The judge?
Yeah.
Oh. Sally's another one that's changed her name a lot.
Sally's changed her name like 3 times. Her name was Jenkins, then it changed to Goodman. Now it's Makeda. Makeda?
I have no idea. I have not tried to pronounce it.
Whiskey 5 from Whiskey 16 to
Alice's name didn't used to be Meyer. Alice's last name used to be Black.
Huh.
Alice Black. Also, have you noticed, well, you probably wouldn't because you're not in the locker room at LSSD enough. Alice actually has her locker labeled, Other Meyer.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. So we had just caught someone, right? We were helping Dark and Vinny catch someone from a 60, and it was a bicycle chase, right? So a couple of bike units and 2 illusions were chasing.
Yeah.
Nothing big. They caught the guy at Legion Square. Somebody was making a joke about like assumptions or whatnot, because Oakley brought up the fact that I think it was Winona or someone either made a statement that included her riding with with Vinny since they're dating, right? Her being Oakley.
Good night.
After she had gotten just before she had gotten hit with a bat or something, and she was like, Vinny and I didn't ride together that day. I was riding solo. He wasn't even around. So they were making jokes about, you know, the assumptions and stuff like that. And then it switched over to Alice and Ashley. And somebody...
Motor 3 saying is nobody's Motor 1 anymore. It's transitioning call sign Motor 1.
And somebody shared the picture of Alice in a DPPD uniform.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that in the county chat.
Yeah, and Joe was like, the fuck is this? And, yeah, so that's what started that little war. Quote-unquote war.
Yeah, Grapeseed's in a prank war with Del Piero right now.
I know. That's what they said at the meeting, remember?
I wasn't at a meeting?
Oh, yeah, they said it at the meeting yesterday, at the DPPD meeting yesterday, which was really fun. I like going to the DPPD meetings. So yeah, Joe basically told
Hey,
them.
dispatch. Show Motor 1 no longer operating in a motor tandem.
He
10-8.
called up Booker and Eddie. It's like, stop putting Allison
Dispatch
DPPD uniforms.
from that 47 in
And they were
Sandy.
like,
The individual
she
forgot
did that
to
on her
passed out.
own volition. She did that willingly.
Copy that.
So I told Alice, who's, you know, she's on vacation right now.
This is why you gotta
But
make sure your
I
rules
felt
are
like
built.
she needed to know. She was like, I did not do that. They bullied me into doing that. So I told Joe that they were lying to him.
Whiskey 34 attempting to
He didn't
catch
seem
up with
surprised.
some cyclists who are not stopping. It's a 1080 northbound South Mount Milton Drive. It's two motorcyclists. Looks like they have some black
motorcycles.
cuts, unknown which gang
Motorcycles.
affiliation.
Great. More
Just
things we
traveling
can't
up
catch.
off-road through the Vinewood Hills, if any motors available.
Oh.
Motor 176, even though my check engine light's on already.
Right eastbound North Sheldon Avenue.
You'll never
southbound
believe who I got a
northwest.
ride to work from today.
Who? Bigsby?
No.
Drake, we need individuals. We need 77s down to Jamestown. We just witnessed a handoff, Jamestown and Carson.
Sierra 11. Mark them up,
Still
please.
continuing northbound
Yeah,
Normandy
one sec.
Drive.
Sit down in Jamestown.
Yeah, I marked them.
Yep, thank you. Who'd you catch a ride with?
The last thing heading westbound through Normandy Drive up the Vinewood Hills.
So I was walking from the
Individual we're
hospital.
gonna be looking for is gonna be wearing a white wife beater, like basketball type shirt.
White beater, basketball type jersey. Okay.
Right there.
Hello, this is Corporal Cletus Walker with the LSSD. What's going on here today, huh?
Are you calling those motorcycles UTL yet, or are you still code 6
Yeah,
for 'em?
we'll just call it UTL. It was just a traffic ticket.
Hey, for Motor 1 back 76 to the county and a repair shop. For the second time in 5 minutes.
Oh shit, that's right. I could switch the fucking patches. I can wear the FTO patch now.
Alright, sir, what were you doing over here?
Who all's on this? Brooklyn. Rio. Oh. Yeah, Dallas will stay over here. Is that Cletus?
We had some calls of suspicious activity going on over here, and we were watching you all the way over there from down the block, and we saw you doing a handoff.
Just keep an eye out behind you, okay? You got someone over there. You see that? Right ahead of you.
Dispatch, Lima
Right next to the truck.
95, show me code 4 Buccaneer
Food
Way.
truck.
Look to our right. Look to our right. See that guy in the black shirt?
10-4.
Units on Jamestown, be advised, we've got someone near the food truck behind us, black shirt. They were just on the phone.
Copy.
Back on the phone.
2 individuals near that food truck now.
Well, food truck is open, so.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, some of these folks that like to work down here aren't exactly the cleanest business folks. Here we go.
That's never a good thing to hear. Huh.
I think. Do you hear the phone ringing?
No.
Oh, this guy's coming across. Individual in white coming in.
Can we get a couple more 77s here, please? Can we get a couple more 77s, Barry?
Whiskey 3476 from
Hey,
Rockford.
We got 2 Vagos members that just walked up. We're currently trying to detain one.
Both of them are in these dumpsters here.
Turn around, sir.
Currently
Face
running
away.
eastbound on Carson. Female.
23 is looking out for.
Female, white hoodie, long black hair, male, black shirt, yellow shorts or pants, and shoes, yellow mask.
Oh.
195.
They're just in these dumpsters.
A firm.
You still need 77s?
Yeah, just while we're down here.
Copy, 76.
There's only 2 units here. They're across the street. Can we go get those 2 individuals over there searched? They were digging in this trash can. And there's nothing in here. They might have taken something out of it, but we don't really know. I guess we can kind of detain them and question.
Oh, yeah.
It's the male in the black and the female in the white.
Female and black, male and
tonight.
white.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, they ran straight over here, went to the
Dallas,
garbage
I'm
can,
gonna
and then
cover
went right
you.
back.
See if you can get a picture of those 2 over there.
Okay.
Those 2 back there.
Oh, God damn it. Motherfucking cocksucking. Get off the fucking screen. I hate you.
Leave the area, ma'am.
Where the hell did she come from?
Nice to see you, Tati. I haven't seen you forever.
She might have just woken up.
Yeah, probably.
The whatever pictures that you got, when they put up a report, just include them in there. Just be like suspects.
Dispatch, Motor 1 is 10-8.
Suspects that reached into adjacent dumpsters.
All right, we're loading him in.
We'll label. That's how we'll label those.
Watch your head there.
What the?
Yeah, Baker.
All right,
See
let's
both
get in.
of them go into the trash can.
I saw the both of them go into the dumpsters over here.
Female and white consented to a search and a frisk, but now I gotta deal with the male and the food truck.
They could have easily put stuff in the garbage cans beside them, too.
Yeah, Rock, can you check these trash cans around them?
Copy.
I'm here with them. Make sure they're okay. We're gonna get him.
Is there anybody available
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
go
go
to
back
state
with them.
impound? Apparently the person that hit an officer earlier is at state impound, but wants like Brock or Bean to come get him.
It should be sufficient with the 3 of them.
We're gonna roll back with them.
062, we're gonna be 76, MRPD 195.
Be advised, units on Jamestown. There is a female that just woke up at the barrio. She's got pink hair.
Leave out of our private property, Puto. You can go. You can leave out of our private property. You can leave out of our private property. Why don't you look at the NDW? You can see.
Dog, what if Dallas got out and got some tacos right now?
The trash cans are good for.
He's beating up officers.
Just put a gun in the trash can.
Get
I
him
got
down.
it. We're running eastbound.
Going
northbound.
eastbound.
Uh,
Little Bighorn Ave.
Oops.
Got 3 on him northbound, Little Bighorn. Get it. Still running. He's on what? Tackle him.
Resisting,
running
running.
southbound.
Heading westbound, Little Bighorn Ave.
I'm about to rock your world.
Oh.
Suspect
95.
down.
I say they put a gun in the trash can.
And 4, I got it recovered. Selena, can you go double check that trash can just near the food truck?
10-4.
I'm 76 back. I can help you cover, Selena.
I hope you know that, puto. Bothering an innocent worker, fool. Like, what is wrong with you? No. No, you're the one that escalated it, puto. We have private property there. Like, what do you mean?
Be advised, pink-haired female is crossing the street to the taco truck now.
Whiskey 1623.
I've retrieved the gun. It's rusted out, but it might still be able to use it.
If it comes back to that thing, we can charge the guy we just beat down for attacking officers. Since he put the gun in there.
Can I get an EMS 1012 for my 95? He's a pretty big gash to his head. EMS PD.
EMS from PD. Stand by. Dispatch is getting EMS over.
Alright, let's run up a defensive perimeter.
EMS is on the way. Can I have a unit block off this alley?
Incident is up. It's 47943.
Block it. I don't want to try to accidentally run that guy over.
Be careful sitting over here, okay?
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stay here with you so you don't get shot.
Okay. Dallas is not worried about the Vagos shooting her at all, honestly. She's just gonna have her gun out. She's just been chilling.
EMS, they're behind. Drive your ambulance on the other side. What'd she say?
Something about sirens. I flicked mine. Hopefully that helped.
we'll have the others go with him to the hospital while Dallas and I head
yeah.
back to MRPD so I can run this weapon.
Yeah, good. I'm just watching her. Just she's not out in the open by herself here.
Yep.
Slash
find
me
out who
is
this guy
big
is as
chillin'.
well.
Everybody out with their guns and stuff, and Dallas is just like, do 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 do. Not a care in the world.
Hey, this particular guy, should we be including him in the same report as
No, units
yours?
I'm seeing at Jamestown. I hear a bike. I don't see them though.
It's motor one.
Yeah, it's Sally.
Did she say she was
Motor
23?
one's just right around the area.
I don't know.
She
She was
never
around
did.
earlier. Should we include this guy in the same report?
I would. Yeah, it was the same incident.
Yeah, same incident, right?
They were digging in the garbages.
I'm curious.
I think we cleared these already, Selena.
Yeah, I just want to take a double. Yep.
Okay, yeah, now this is gonna agitate them.
Not these ones.
What was the guy doing anyway? Look, I took my mask off because I'm respectful.
Hi, Addison.
What's up?
Aiden.
What's honestly going on here?
What do you mean?
Like, what was that guy doing over there that you guys came for?
Can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because I can't. He's one of your boys. You should know.
Brooklyn, they're loading up. I actually don't. That's what I'm confused about.
I guess you can ask you when you see him.
And he's not.
I can't tell you. I wish I could.
Hit the engine. Let's go.
Fuck my life.
Garson.
Medicine.
Lima 95.
Hello.
76, DPPD,
Hey, cutie.
195.
What's up?
We're
Nothing
rolling out,
much.
guys.
How are
Thanks for
you?
the backup.
I'm okay.
Copy
That's
that.
good.
Rolling
That's
out.
good. Oh, I guess we gotta go. But it's nice to see you.
Have fun.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, 10-4.
Who's that?
Madison.
Who's Madison?
I don't know.
She sounds familiar.
People know me, and sometimes I just don't know them. And I feel bad about it.
Who the fuck is... How do you know these fucking people?
People know me, you know?
They went to DPPD, but I think it's good if we separate ourselves a little
Yeah,
bit.
we'll just go to Mr. PD, because we're just running the gun, right?
Pretty much. And, you know, we'll... Whatever pictures you got, include
Dispatch
as
motor
well.
one out with,
Yeah.
Because I think this guy was one of the people that you
EMT,
pictured
I
that
think
I saw
so,
running in.
yeah.
I also took a picture of the dumpsters that they were digging in.
Same.
We're gonna be on Carson Avenue. I'll just sit here with it, wait for the EMT to get back.
Strangely enough, the Vagos are usually pretty chill with me.
Mm-hmm.
Give me free food and stuff before, too.
We'll see what happens with this. Sierra 11, Girly Pop 19, 10-7 evidence processing.
At Mr. PD.
Copy.
Lima 95, 23, DPPD.
I need
77's at my location. Someone just got in my bus. What? Maybe no.
That's motor 1.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm backing it down to you.
Can you go ahead and turn around for me?
How's it looking?
I'm putting an evidence label on it first.
Follow me.
Let's check it out. Holy shit, they got powdered shit in here and joints.
Dispatch motor 1, 10-8.
Wait, you can move these? You can move those. Wait, what else can you move in here? What's in the trash? What you got for me?
Gun found in that dumpster is clean. Not registered though. Good boy.
I'm gonna go upstairs for a bit.
Okay, I'll be right there.
I'll change your patches. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Who is this? Who is he? Who did I just slam into? Oh, it's Mateo. Uncle.
Leviathan 85, 76. Del Perro PD 195.
Oops. They have like comfortable chairs anywhere? Oh, here we go. Hmm. Oh, Mateo's taking a cadet. I wonder, Uncle Mateo, can I ride along with you? I should get rid of those photos. Put like real ones up there. Slowpoke Ortiz. What a name. Go-Go's is so expensive. Although I think I actually got a 3 because I bought Rigsby's food too, so that's a 4 and 4. How do you... Am I allowed to just walk up and be like, hey, can I Peepo Shy, PFTO? FTO ride along, please? Peepo Shy? Like, is that what I do, you know? Checked sleep, embrace comms training. God, the locks are so loud. Hey, Mateo, how are you?
Honestly, shit.
Oh.
But gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nope.
Okay. Do you need like a emotional support ride along?
No, I'm taking Delgado.
Oh, okay. Do you need an emotional support PFTO?
You already did a session
Are you
today,
at
didn't you?
PF2? Are
No.
you PF2
Yeah.
now?
Wait, have you not done your session yet?
No, I just got onboarded.
All right, come on.
Bye, Selena.
Hi.
You said you were getting off anyway. You were getting off duty anyways, right?
Yeah, don't forget to
I'll add the
those
photos,
and
yeah.
stuff in, because they just got called down to DPPD where that guy is being held.
Okay.
Wait, are you going off duty? If you're going off duty, then don't worry.
Me? No. Selena's going off duty.
I'm going to be very honest, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And Delgado,
Yep.
you're far enough along that I'm just going to sit in the passenger seat next to you.
Okay.
Where is
Oh,
BB?
wait.
I'll pick a car, but I usually grab BB.
BB? He's already out. How do I... actually...
If it says drive, it is not out. All right. What did your onboarding look like? Go through with you.
The Bauer ran me through like the documents, what the reports look like and everything, and got me in the channels and the chats.
All right. So he told you got 24 hours to complete a FTO report and stuff like that.
24 hours. I know you said if I'm taking out a cadet, I make a report.
Yes. Don't make a report. Make a note. Not make a
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, and then I tend to just write my notes separately and then add them to the report itself.
Okay.
But you can do it however you wish. I have taken Delgado out. I am generally pretty lax. Delgado's a fast track though, so she's not going to be that hard.
Gotcha.
She doesn't need any walkthroughing unless she, has questions. But I don't think she's going to have questions.
Okay.
I talk to myself a lot.
She really just needs sign-offs.
Ah.
I talk to myself a lot.
Okay.
That's what I do.
You sure do.
Thanks.
Sleep?
Actually.
I don't know her.
Blip. Okay.
I know things have been very
dead. Very dead. All day. Oh.
Okay, well, I was gonna say not ideal for training, but we can still probably manage something. You did a few traffic stops the last time you were out. How did those go?
They were old. They're fine. I think they were fine. The only thing I did was a little too much MDW while I was trying to finish processing the actual ticket itself. And yeah, that was it. Otherwise, I actually thought it was fine. Dispatch show Lima 151041.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Dispatch 05 Lima 18 1041 operating under Lima 15.
Huge.
I already marked everyone under me.
Yeah, I figured. Dallas, don't forget to. I mean, you already marked it.
I already marked her under me.
Yeah, but if people go
Dispatch,
looking for
so Girly Pop 19, also working under Lima 15.
Doing open radar while driving. Or thing, control thing.
Hello. What did you do? Hold on. Your motor won. Hey, congratulations.
Oh, it's Sally.
I need to change your number. Your name in my phone. Oh, you sent the bike into a swimming pool.
She did do that.
Ooh. Yeah, Dallas is here, so it's fine. I mean, if she didn't know, she's gonna know now.
She announced it over radio. Everybody did.
Okay. Congratulations. And I saw you got. Well, I would hope not. Well, not if you're driving. You're distracted driving. I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not doing it. I'm definitely not looking for your blip right now. It might be you're the only ranger.
Isn't there?
Is
I
it
got us
Nathan on
driving.
duty?
I thought. Yeah, I thought somebody else was.
Um.
No, they're not anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no, there are Pines is on duty.
Okay. Pines is 10-7. Yeah, she's
Pines, why don't
generally
you
really
just
good.
park on the other side?
I know it's hasn't been great today, but I'm just trying to like push these sign-ups and get our people out there. What was your opinion about the stops she did yesterday? Ooh, yo, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I already out myself on that one? If it's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you just do it in the car. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing he said already.
Dakota, do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation. Okay. All right. No, she outed herself. I'm just also trying to get your point of view. All right. I'll keep an eye out. I'll give her my criticism on that in a moment. Yeah. By someone else's definition, today has been very shift 3 like.
But
We'll see what happens. All right. Have a good one. Enjoy the Bravos.
Oh look, there's
Oh, now
Sally.
you're the only now you're the only red ranger.
Good night, Pines.
Well.
Stone was for a little bit.
Oh, I don't think he is.
He still is. He's going down Sonora Road past to Blanca.
Is he on light duty? I don't think he should be on full duty, right?
He's in a wheelchair, yeah.
Yeah.
Should he be by himself?
That is
then?
light duty if you're in a wheelchair.
Probably not.
He probably
should not be by himself.
I mean, I got shot in the lung yesterday by who I can only assume is Mac McCann. And I'm on full duty, so.
Well, you're not in a
it's okay.
wheelchair, so.
Yeah. Just check
But
on
I'm
him
on
Ranger
wheels.
Station every so often.
Yes, you are.
on wheels.
Because I blew up a ranger car. It's green light.
Yeah. Anything. That's all. Go. I lost Mateo. What the heck?
Wait, what? How?
He was there and now he's not. I think he's.
Oh, there. Yep. All right. Well,
It's like right here.
so how's it going?
You know, it's going. It's going. So I wish anything would happen.
Yeah.
But as Mateo said, kind of just trying to get sign-offs. I feel confident enough that I could get some stuff. I'm still making mistakes here and there that I'm not too happy about, but
Hey, now's the time to make them.
I know, but it's like mistakes I want. Like I just want to get sign-offs. I want to get out there more. I just want to be like, I don't know. I struggle. I struggle a lot. I'm a perfectionist, so I already criticize myself a lot. So having other people criticize me is just added on top of that. So it's a process. But I'm glad that you got your PFTO.
Yeah.
Did Selena get hers too? She was also talking about doing it.
Not yet.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're making
That's
changes,
cool.
so I think she's gonna wait.
Oh, okay. But you didn't have to wait, or you?
I just didn't feel like waiting. I'll
Oh,
run
like you
with
were.
it.
She
Yeah.
didn't have to. Okay. Anyway. I think Mateo is struggling.
Seems
But also
like
nothing's
it.
happening, so just keep waiting. Here, oh my god, there's no units. No, everybody's 10-7. And there's also just not many people on duty, and there's not much happening. It's rough trying to get like experience right now. I think that's the biggest thing. It's so hard.
You know, it's terrible, but I say this all the time. Gang wars are the best for cadets.
Oh yeah, I'm not like I don't want to necessarily be thrown into the fire, but also I definitely could handle a little bit more. I tried queuing up a little bit earlier to like see if I could grab the tail end of shift 2, but even shift 2 has been just very dead today, so it's just been like this all day. So it's just it's not great.
Yeah.
So it's really hard.
I mean, I could call up somebody I've charged for witchcraft before for putting the curse of quiet out there.
Oh, people have already said that over radio plenty of times. It's not working. I don't know.
Well, this person like cursed me, and they're like, if something happens, then you know, you have to charge me with witchcraft, and then a 13 alpha went off. So I had to charge them with witchcraft.
Oh.
Flash
They
your
actually
light. Thank you. Oh, just one. Just double tap is fine.
Oh.
Because you're still technically on the sign.
Yeah.
I heard got shot by possibly McKean, and then I don't know what the fuck happened after that.
Oh, yeah. You were there, but not there. So,
Present in body, but not spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I like drove like 50 feet up, looked back, I was like, you were like still back there, and yeah.
Well, I missed any calls at least.
No.
That would be the worst part.
No, nothing happened actually.
Been radio silence.
I offered to call a witch I know to hit us with the curse of quiet.
I said people have already said that over radio a couple times tonight. It's not working so far. This is the only thing I can hope for is maybe traffic stops. For now, at least.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to focus on at the very least, is a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Oh, Brooklyn got married.
Yeah, our last name was changed. Curse Sally and faking me out.
Stone's
They
on
faked me
fucking
out.
wheelchair patrol.
That's
Look to your
right there. That seems not smart.
You got this, Stone.
Thanks.
Good job.
Going to DPPD, cheers.
Good
Have
luck.
a good one.
It was funny, Mateo. I went to channel 30 to ask if you liked my radar spot, and then
you were gone.
You just passed out.
I didn't even. I heard Mac
Say again?
McKean and then was gone.
He does not like the radar spot.
I heard Mac McKean and it was
okay.
over. Wait, is it happening again? Don't tell me that.
No, I hope not.
Okay, good. Maybe she couldn't hear me.
She could hear you, but I don't know now. Now I'm questioning it.
Oh, I should get back on radio.
Yeah. Okay, you haven't missed anything. There hasn't been anything said on radio.
True.
Oh.
Oh God.
Are those
local?
I'm very confused. They probably
Yep,
are.
there they go.
Look at them.
Yeah.
And there's no.
Yeah, this gosh darn
Yeah.
Just flew out the window.
cars.
God damn. All of those cars. All right. I'm gonna.
Can't trust a car to drive itself.
Or a person usually.
Yeah.
I need good places to get traffic stops because I don't know where.
I know a few spots.
Highway's usually good. There's usually a good little hiding spot on Vespucci you can sit in. Boulevard del Perro's also got a couple good spots you can sit in.
I like to chill on Las Lagunas in this little cubby.
Okay.
Or there's like the spot at Lower Pillbox right as the highway transitions to the city.
Oh, yeah,
That's
that
a
I
fucker spot though. People get mad at you for that one. Because the highway doesn't start until you reach the barriers. So people start speeding up or don't slow down. So you can catch them doing like 80 in a 50. She nervous cop because on radio she's really confident. I've checked her. I'm checking her report. She.
The Daily Globe's also a really good spot too.
Yeah,
Globe's
mine-
on.
San Andreas
Boulevard
and
del
Las
Percano.
Lagunas.
Yeah, my spot's like
it's not the
literally
Galway I was thinking. I think I'm thinking
right
of the news
next to
station.
Daily Globe.
It's San Andreas, Las Lagunas.
It's like right across the street from the Red Garage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Please.
Hitting the bus? Okay, alright. Just note that down.
Or don't drive. Who cares?
Ah, fuck. Girl.
This bus.
Yeah, just turn your lights on and then go around. But yeah, like I said, if it stays like this, we'll probably just make it a short
Yeah,
2
that's
to 3
fine.
hours.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm already losing my mind a little bit, so understandable. Can I conjure literally anything? Last call was 31 minutes ago.
Well, you gotta find it. You gotta find the crime.
I'm trying.
But first,
I mean,
we
I'm
need to
fine.
find the food.
Find food?
You're a bike.
What?
Those look like helmets to you.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go through the light and pull
34,
over.
1080 northbound Red Desert Avenue, leaving Del Perro Police Department. It's a
Oh,
green in color
no.
RT3000. The registered
This is
owner
for
of all
not wearing a
equipment,
helmet.
occupied at one time.
Yeah.
Suspect has a red sweater, bunny mask.
Yeah, you just turn the bike off.
Currently speeding
Sure.
eastbound near the movie studio. Eastbound here, just wait.
Right. They're in an 80.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, they're in an 80. Oh.
Mhm.
All right.
Just about.
I don't intend on running
Mr.
or harming you if you'd like to
Thomas.
get out of the car
That's fine.
before your 77 arrives.
You can just get out.
Okay, I was gonna put a card for it.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 3 of them in that car currently.
Right eastbound Dorset.
Da, 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 da.
Hi.
License and registration.
Sure.
You could just, you might have to step off to give it to me.
I'm pretty sure that you can, like, grab it off the
Oh.
side, can you not?
Yeah, no, I can.
Left westbound Dorset Drive.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'm kind of curious. If I
alright,
walk through the dead
you
zone, will she
already
call me
know
out
what
on it?
the reason for the stop is, so,
Mhm.
you've been pulled over already for not wearing a helmet.
No, I just don't believe in stupid laws. Unlike your compatriot there who thinks they need to ride a helmet inside of a cage, that's kind of crazy.
It's been medically ordered.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. You're a cop.
Can't judge.
Sorry, my opinion of anyone wearing a badge went down significantly after Detective Beef Malarkey told my attacker, "Ma'am, go back inside where it's safe."
Oh.
So I personally don't feel safe in any of your presence.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Heavy traffic.
Well, I don't feel unsafe, at least.
I feel like I've met you.
All right.
You're the motor unit
Probably
that pulled
not.
me over, right? No?
No, that
No.
doesn't sound like me.
Doesn't sound like you.
No, my name's Officer Isabella Delgado.
It's what?
Isabella Delgado.
Southbound Rockford Drive.
Okay.
Alright, anything
Original stop was littering.
you have on you I should be worried about?
I'm not legally required to answer that question.
Alright, 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 then just tank that. I'm gonna go run your application.
Okay.
Well, there's misuse of 911.
That's cute. Did she learn that one from the School of Mist?
I have no idea.
Or oh no, I bet it was Colin McKinley. I bet she learned that one from Colin McKinley.
I don't even think she knows who that is.
He's the one who always asks that question. Is there anything in the vehicle I should be made aware of?
You at
Thanks
least
for
you
asking.
walked
You're not doing it, right?
Yo, what he said?
I was actually gonna say at least you walked up. I'm like Dalika, you know.
Yeah, Delika would have been like
way.
half of like two. He would have been back there on Boulevard Del Perro, radioing in for 77s before approaching.
As far as I'm aware, there's nothing going on, so I don't see a reason to be hostile. So.
Appreciate it.
Hi,
I
Mr.
like it,
Thomas.
just, I don't know. I just don't think he likes us.
Dalika just seems to focus on, doing his own thing. He tends to err too much on the side of caution.
Yeah. trying to get him to tell us why he was pulling us over and wouldn't speak to us. We reversed just a little bit. Like, I'm not saying we reversed into the hood.
Yeah, just like as an example, we reverse like this, like this much.
It was
Trying,
like,
trying,
hey,
trying to see if he's the one who parked a little too far from.
Yeah, just like, hey, can you hear me back there? Or
because we didn't hear nothing, no commands, no orders. It was just silence and sirens. And then as soon as we did that, he went fucking, I mean, like 70 miles per hour reverse back to like the far back corner there behind us, that parking ramp.
Is it bloody?
And proceeded to sit there and stare at us, and yell at us.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. If it's been a day where, you know, officers have been regularly getting attacked, I can understand, but just for out of nowhere, and to assume it's going to be every person you pull over or everyone who's wearing a cut, that's not necessary.
I have an informational request for you, because you've dealt with me several times. How many attempted murders of a government employee would you estimate that I have on my record?
On your record, I'd probably guess on the below 5 side.
Okay, see, this is why he doesn't go running whenever he pulls me over.
Someone like Mr. Dwayne, Mr. Dwayne, I have shot at, so I would estimate a little higher.
Yeah.
Mr. Thomas.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here and defend myself. Be like, I haven't shot you guys. I will feel like I will state from my opinion. I've only ever decided to shoot at motherfuckers when I feel like my club members are being threatened. I don't know. I'm being slammed into at 100 miles per hour when someone's, you know, unbuckled in the fucking passenger seat, or an officer pulls out a baton and starts beating people.
Okay.
Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop.
Wow. Miss. What is it?
Oh, got this.
Sorry.
Take your time.
What?
Oh my god. The hostilities.
Are you okay? You alright?
Good.
You in trouble?
No,
Good
I'm
thing
good.
is,
Take a
nothing
breath.
happened.
All right. Yeah.
It's a sturdy ass kickstand we have. Please don't do that again.
Alright, is it Gemma, or you prefer your last name? You have quite a few names there. What do you prefer to be called?
Whichever you prefer. I genuinely don't care.
What the fuck does that mean?
I only have 3. It's a hyphenated last name. Mrs. Knight McPherson, if you were trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
Wait,
well,
buddy, so you're adjusting yourself, so you're gonna fucking fall off.
I'm just
What's
gonna
wrong
be
with you?
issuing you the
Come on.
ticket for
Down, down.
failure to
Down.
wear a helmet.
Down, down.
$75
Babe.
fine. Your motorcycle license also does not have a expiration date on it, so as per the recent state announcement, you do need to grab a new one from the DMV that does have an expiration date. So.
Okay. Do I have to pay for a new one, or because they don't expire for like a year, right?
It'll be the reprint. It's not like you'll have to get a whole new license. So it'll be
gotcha.
200 instead of the 600.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So just please pick up a new motorcycle license with a expiration date on it.
Fair enough.
And then did you want
dude,
to
her
be
arm is
copy of
sick.
it, or are you good with the
I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is going to seem very insensitive, but
go for it? You're allowed to ask
are you
questions.
are you frail, sickly, and/or going to die or get fired soon?
No, none of the above.
Okay, then I do not want the physical ticket. I only collect
Oh, okay.
physical tickets from deceased police officers or ones who have been fired for corruption.
Okay, noted. Good to know.
I have several from Ellie Lopez.
That is an interesting one.
Yeah.
Are you from the Midwest? That's a question I had. Did you move here from the Midwest?
Am I from the Midwest?
Yeah.
No, I am not.
You're so polite.
What gives me? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, don't really have any reason to not be.
Oh, that's fair. I might be just a statement of how used to politeness I am, to be honest.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well, then you guys will be free to go.
Can I have my things back,
Oh,
or?
yes. Oh. Yeah.
How's Dallas doing?
Me? I'm doing good.
I'm glad you're doing good. But why do you have a helmet though if it's medically ordered?
I crash a lot, and I get concussions, and they don't want me getting more concussions.
Are you still hopeful? I think about you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, we're a nice dispatch that came out to the cold. Never came out to another chapel, by the way.
Sorry, what was that last part?
You haven't came out to one of our chapels in a while.
Oh, no, it has been a bit, yeah.
Oh.
You're still more than welcome.
Oh.
Thomas, are you okay?
You are looking a little bloody.
We were trying to get him to
Yeah.
the hospital both so he can get medical attention and so I can tend to my wife.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
Well, you can do that.
All right, thank you.
all right, perfect.
You have the rest of the day.
You
Please
better
stay
go.
safe. Please get
Bye
help
bye.
and a motorcycle license.
Yes,
Welcome aboard.
yes.
Board.
All right. Pull into that alleyway.
Bad.
Pull into that.
She threw me for. Oh, she really.
All right. Before you beat yourself up, tell me all
Okay.
the things you did wrong there. Turn your lights off.
All the things.
Alice, you know all the things you did wrong there.
I certainly know of a few.
Whiskey 34, new warrant is live. Be on the lookout for Vol Hoodman. He did some bad
You're a
things.
pug.
Alright, good work.
Call the 38 on Rockford Code 4, by the way.
Dispatch 38 on Rockford Drive, code 4.
I threw my calls out. I'm just.
All right.
Okay.
Step out. Just run back and forth and get the energy out because you're making yourself nervous for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Okay.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
She's very in her head. Is she? All right. Now take a deep breath. Tell me everything you did wrong.
Well, I'm going to go backwards. I forgot to give her stuff back, so that's one thing. She had to remind me that. I wasn't able to call it in, but that was because there was comms.
That's not your fault. That's gonna happen often.
What are other things?
Dallas, go ahead.
Well, and I'm not sure if this is a meet. You didn't introduce yourself when you.
Oh yeah, no, I
first walked
did
up.
catch that part.
Um.
I consistently do forget to do that, actually.
God, shit. Now that I'm on the spot, I'm blanking.
Okay. All right. Here's my checklist.
Okay.
Oh fuck, he's got a checklist.
You forgot to introduce yourself. You're mumbling, so you're not concise.
Yes.
You issued a ticket to the one person on the motorcycle and not the two people on the motorcycle.
I actually I thought I wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
You did catch the motorcycle license. Good job.
Mhm.
The kickstand thing, that's whatever. Mistakes happen.
Yeah.
You pulled your MDW out on the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, after I just talked to
why I
Sally about you
panicked.
doing it.
I know. I panicked really bad. I'm just. Oh, everything.
Do we need to walk through traffic stops again?
No.
All right, walk me through traffic stops.
Okay.
Use the car if you have to.
Okay.
It ran a red light.
Okay. Alright, assuming engine off already. Okay. Hello, my name's Officer Isabella Delgado. Do you have your license and vehicle registration on you?
Do it again, but don't sound
Okay.
like you're
Okay,
sound like you're
yep,
fucking
hang on.
dying.
Mumble
Okay,
rapping.
okay. Hell,
Welcome aboard, Echo.
Keep it casual. Hello, I'm Mateo Gonzalez with the Los Angeles Police Department. Or, hello, I'm Corporal Mateo Gonzalez with the LSPD. Could I have your license and registration? It's that simple.
Yeah. Hello, it's Officer Isabella Delgado of the LSPD. Can I have your license and vehicle registration? Gets.
See, do you see how casual that feels
Mhm.
instead of sounding robotic?
Yeah.
It keeps things
Mhm.
things casual. It doesn't show your nervousness as much because
Mhm.
your nervousness is showing.
Yeah, I know.
Helps put them at ease too.
Okay.
And you got Gemini. She was actually being really good.
Yeah.
Lehman 2, 76 on 311.
Okay. Do you think you could do it again if you had to?
Can I get a ride to the ranger station?
Yes.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Everything's fine. Is it just me making you nervous? Is that what's going
Dispatch
on?
1
Is it me?
Ranger 80.
I can leave.
No. No, don't leave. It's fine. Yeah, baby. I don't know.
Never.
Right. What are we now?
10-8, but I never called us 10-7. But I will call.
Did you finish doing the sedation?
No, actually I didn't.
Dispatch, that pigeon from the 311 has been recovered. Currently transporting him back now.
Not Mr. Thomas calling Dallas out as a cult member in front of them all, in front of Mateo and a cadet. That's so fucking funny.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking a look at this report and writing my notes down.
The citation one or?
No, your cadet one.
Oh.
I know, it's so cute.
Well, definitely
I'm
not be listening.
I'm not gonna lie. It makes me want to go to another cult meeting. I'm not gonna lie. With Dallas being on one lately. And Moose did say he'd rather Dallas be hanging out with Osiris than Dean. That was another traffic stop we could have had just then. Oh, that scooter's a good tee. That scooter is a good tee. Who's around that's a fucker.
Dispatch Ranger 8042.
Have a good night.
Night, Sally.
Good night.
Nobody's around. That's a fucker. Okay, they're both in their MDWs, so. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing, baby? What are you doing? Your Betty Robbins? Yeah, you like a Betty Robbins? Up down for me? You're a little too warm. Exactly, Nitro. Exactly. Moose, you said I should hang out more with Cyrus. Fuck, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny though. I kind of have to do it now, right?
Dispatch 011 going 1042. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, Selena.
Good night.
I clocked something, but I was not looking.
Some motor winter.
Yeah, I heard a motorcycle. Was it the same motorcycle? Did you see? 'Cause I heard-
I couldn't tell. I know we had another motorcycle pass in front of us.
I'm just gonna move. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah.
You're dumb. What?
No, I realized that because I locked the plate. I probably could have just ran it, right? It saves it, I think.
Yeah, if it locks.
It's,
but
it saved the
yeah,
point.
but I had already cleared it after. I had thought about that after, so it's like,
That's fine. Even if you clear it, it'll still stay there.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, if you hit your ALPR again, it should still be there. As long as there's no other vehicle in front of you, it'll come up again.
I hit it, but it's not like clocks. It ran something else.
Oh, it may also be a vehicle that doesn't have a plate on it.
Oh.
Because it is a motorcycle.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you forgot to do something.
If it's with the report, I'm not technically done. I just didn't want to sit there because I didn't like the motorcycles. But what did I forget?
Tags.
Haven't find her yet.
Yeah, I knew that part.
What do you mean you don't like the motorcycles?
Well, there was one that I heard pass by, and then another, or that I saw pass by, and then I heard another one. I don't know if it was the same motorcycle, so I just. Oh. I don't like motorcycles in general. No, I definitely don't like motorcycles in general. Did you say you needed food earlier?
I did, yes.
Let's. There's a thing at Del Perro, Doom's Burgers.
Sure, we can go there. But no walker is working.
Wow.
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 Bloom's Burgers.
Oh.
Indy.
A lot of writing for EMS, please.
And Bloom. Let's be real. Lewis is, like, basically dead. I don't think we're gonna see Lewis Bloom on ONX again. Which is a shame, but, you know, he's enjoying himself elsewhere, so that's what matters.
Radio check.
10-2.
062, 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Sierra 10 is gonna be safe traffic.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Parking in the handicap spot, huh? Food.
Welcome to Bloom's Burger.
Hello, I need food.
Okay. What you want?
I don't know. Oh god, hold on. Gotta memorize the whole new menu.
It's not even like the full one, it's just what I could figure out what to buy for.
I'll do a burger, some bites,
Misdemeanor
and
sticks is so funny.
punches, I guess.
Okay. The punches are pineapple. The soda is orange flavored.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the soda then.
Okay. And so 2 sodas, a burger, and then some bites.
Yep.
Okay.
And then whatever these two need and or want.
What you want, ladies?
Burger and soda.
Okay.
I'll just do 2 and 2 dealer's choice. Whatever you recommend.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's do that. I actually really like the bites because they're actually really filling. And then obviously a burger.
Well,
And then some soda. Okay. This is gonna take a second for all this to get up.
Oh,
No
good.
worries. I'm not in a rush.
How you
Lima
doing, Winona?
27660, Little Bighorn.
Chillin'. I've been banned off the MDW already.
Oh no.
Oh, did they take it away from you?
They tried. I pointed out that I'm keeping track of burger stuff on it. I got 2 drinks. 2 drinks, 2 burgers, and then a shark bite. I got more on the grill here, and then 3 more drinks pouring.
Just writing my notes down.
Oh, good. There should be 5 on the tray.
There is 2 drinks. I'm grabbing the 1 burger and then the short bite. That is a funny.
Dispatch limit 2, 23, 1060, Little
Which one?
Bighorn.
The shark bite.
Vehicle's still here. I got a bunch of people in the area. Nobody's near
so
the
I got,
vehicle though.
1 remaining drink for you, ma'am, and then the rest is going to be Dallas's 2 and 2. I'll be a 5 and 5, and then it's going to you, Mateo.
Yep, sure.
You don't see me doing
9901.
Yeah, but I like doing this.
But I can just tell you it can save you from getting on the MDW.
But I like getting
She
on the
wants to
MDW.
get on the MDW, yep.
I don't know why I didn't look at the pricing right there. Okay, it's me 250.
250.
250 for a 5 and 5
Pretty
is
sure.
not bad at all. 10-2.
Highway to 1041.
Welcome aboard. God damn, he sounds like he just rolled out of bed with the radio on.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Speaking of, I have whiskey 34, 10, 42.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Hey, Brock, we're off duty.
Yes.
Just went off duty, yes.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, we said speaking of sleepy. And then he said he's going for it.
Is he still like
Ew.
on dispatch, or is he gone?
He's still in dispatch.
Well.
Still in dispatch.
Dispatch show that 1060
Is it
Little
there?
Bighorn
Okay, 'cause
Jamestown code 4.
I was about to
Denver.
complain. Literally just went 42 without saying anything.
Ooh, you missed.
Good night.
Good night.
Ooh, you missed again.
Oh.
Ooh, 3 times.
Not good. Not good.
Oh,
there
there it
we
is.
go.
There it is.
Tripped him up at the end. Meaty and covered? I don't like that description. Andrew.
Hey,
Hey, what?
Hmm?
You said hey.
Hmm. Oh.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
Dispatch, show Lima 210-6 calling back that 311 and accosting them with words as to why we should.
Did everyone get their food?
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you get your food? I thought
Oh.
we were waiting for food
I thought
still.
we were waiting for her to
Oh
get food.
no, I got my
No.
I got my food and I already ate some of it.
Oh no, I thought everyone was just waiting for their food. That's why
Oh.
I was just staring at it like, hello?
I thought we were waiting to say goodbye.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Jake?
Hey, are you busy?
Kind of. What's up?
I was gonna ask if you'd take me out on ride along.
No,
But then
I
that
can't
311
right
came
now.
in. Okay, fair enough. Thought I asked.
Another time, maybe.
Yeah. All right.
there.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Dispatch, Lima 15, 76, 47, Sandy.
Freeway.
I was wondering why you even turned down when you could have
Be
gone straight
advised,
to the
Lima's
desert.
also en route.
This way. Why I turned which way?
Why you turned off a red desert to come down, basically.
Don't know. Freeways, I don't know.
Yeah, that's by someone's house.
Oh, okay.
That's the turnoff you should have taken.
Frick. Can I U-turn this?
Yeah, you can.
Ugh.
Yep. Just
Okay.
U-turn here.
Yes. Yeah. Whose house was it at? Or do you not know where you mean?
No, I don't know
whose
whose house
house
that is.
Oh, it was just a house, okay.
There's a reason why I haven't put it on the map for you yet.
Oh, okay. Are you just seeing if I can get there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know how to get to Sandy, mostly.
Where EMS at, though?
On their way, is what I heard.
Yeah, I don't even see them on my...
Dispatch, Lima 95 and 42. See ya.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Dispatch Highway 276 to home to get some food.
What?
Never.
Something food.
I'm gonna need you to speak up.
Stand by.
Lima 15, 15, 23, 47, and Sandy. I got an individual holding probably the injured person.
Hello? What happened?
I didn't know I was hungry.
Oh, you hungry?
Yeah, I was decorating the house and.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're decorating.
Yeah. Oh, there's the mess.
Oh yay!
What the fuck is on their face?
Oh, not the chalky one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ready for chalky glucose pills.
Oh,
That's what happens when you don't
What
eat.
happened here?
Starved.
Too busy decorating, didn't pay
Oh
attention
my
to their
gosh.
whether they were hungry or not.
Almost
gotta
done
remember
that.
to eat.
Almost done that.
Listen. When you're decorating, you just lose all sense of self.
Not wrong.
I understand that,
Yeah,
but still,
understandable.
you're the second call I've had up here in Sandy for this exact thing. I'm not even kidding.
You know, no regret.
Alright.
No regrets.
I'm just gonna give you a nasty little glucose pill as your
Do
penance.
you not? Do you have the liquid ones? I don't like the chalky one.
I'm sorry, I don't.
That's rough.
I'm sorry. Well, looks like
That's
this is
rough,
a
buddy.
learning lesson.
Oh, I guarantee you.
There you go. I'm sorry.
I'll probably do it again.
God. At least,
Listen.
like...
Listen, I was in the heart. I lost track of time. Okay, I was like deep in the
At
decorating.
least set a timer every once in a while, just to check to see how you're feeling.
Timer.
A timer, yes.
Yes, a timer.
Check yourself.
Check yourself once an hour.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
I'll
do an
try.
hourly check. That's all I ask.
Yeah. Okay, listen, I've been working on this house for a week, and all I have is a bedroom, a kitchen, and I'm just starting a bathroom.
Nice.
Nice.
The bathroom is needed in the house. Does anyone need a ice pack before I go?
I'm good.
Yes,
I'm
you
good.
can.
Alright, be safe.
I'm gonna try.
Don't forget to eat.
I gotta finish working on Cole's house.
Dispatch Lima 15 clear 47 Sandy Shores. 10-8.
Okay.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
No ums or uhs. Good. That's what I like. You're getting better. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Although, I'm gonna be completely and brutal honest with you.
Yes. Go ahead.
Your radio etiquette probably should have been the first sign-off you got.
Yeah, his bathroom still doesn't have walls.
Turn around.
Am I turning around,
baby?
Or turning around where?
That 37's at
Oh.
the same spot.
Who's your baby? Who's your baby?
Oh, no, that's all the way down. Okay, no.
I'll say
There was a 37 up here. It was someone delivering packages, though.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's what's
It's been a while ago now.
Yeah, it's not even on the dispatch anymore.
The best thing you can do with the delivery calls is to... I don't even go straight to the location. I go, you parallel the area. Look for any cars that are acting suspicious.
Try and follow.
Try and pull it over. Try and follow them. See if they'll commit any infractions. If they look like they're doing anything suspicious. If the vehicle is flagged in any way, find a reason to, legally find whether the individuals, have drugs in their vehicle. That's usually what K9 is for, though. So it's really difficult.
Wait, don't want you on my lap right now, Bubby.
I've never seen those in shift 3.
I don't even know if I see them in shift 2 or 1.
I've seen them very infrequently.
Yeah, it's usually when the canines are ready. So
Mm.
some of them just aren't
Fair
feeling
enough.
it.
Yeah.
Item 13 is gonna go 42. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Good
Blood
night.
dispatch.
And then strawberry. Formed strawberry.
They'll probably go Innocence, Jamestown. Or even Ray Lowenstein.
Love you.
Is it even worth? Let's see. Rolling.
That's right. Ray Lowenstein will probably go into Jamestown.
Such a good boy.
Dispatch Lima 157637's Jamestown.
Ray Lowenstein.
Yeah.
You could just say you're gonna scope out the 37s. Try and catch it. Catch who's gonna be driving around like a mad person.
Form again.
Oh, fabled feather.
Has to be. Yeah, there's no way someone's driving around that fast. It has to be two separate things.
Dun,
Yeah.
Down,
Just
down.
stay in the air.
Lima 15's gonna stay in the area, see if I can't see anything. Anything suspicious.
Mm.
95, 1042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, right there. There's a van that just pulled in that alleyway.
They're probably hiding, but nothing inherently illegal. That's a parked car.
Holy fuck, this is funny as shit. She's just hitting everyone.
Also don't like being in this area in general, but they can also 100% hear me, so yeah, they probably are just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, they're probably keeping an eye, making sure, you know, no one can see what they're doing.
Stay in the area, don't stay in the area. I don't.
I would just drive the speed limit and follow the traffic laws in the area.
Okay. Loop around this way.
Now, if a call comes from Forum, we've got a vehicle to at least look out for.
Yeah, I hate this road. Utopia.
I would have just taken the right
Where
and
does
climbed
this
the thing.
go up? This goes back up? Wasn't sure if it was a dead end or not, to be honest. Oh, I know the spot.
Not a dead end. This is what Officer Presence does. You notice how it suddenly stopped?
Yeah. Ookum. Hmm.
I got it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. I zoned out. Definitely zoned out. The light took too long.
Is that all it takes?
Yes, sometimes.
Shoot, bank, rob, bunker, OG. True. I should do that. How you doing, Kat? Just woke up. I should be asleep. I should be asleep, but Dallas is trying to become an FTO, so. Decided, fuck sleep. Let's join in on this FTO session. Now I'm trying to keep my cat's fat ass on the chair. He thinks he can just lay here. 2 p.m. yesterday? Oh, that sounds amazing. I just punched my microphone. Ow.
See, like now, this is unnecessarily long, and my patience. Also, this local just doesn't want to go. And now he wants to go. That's crazy.
The alt days? Yes. Me too. I love them too much, though. I love off days so much, I took them a lot. And then HR got mad at me. HR got mad at me. So now I have to chill when it comes to off days. Listen, okay, no, there were a few times I ran out of leave, but that was rare. It was only because I got like really, really sick. 14-hour streams, yeah. Leo, don't step on my keyboard.
I also admittedly have very little patience for staking things out too, so.
You definitely aren't DPPD material.
Calm down. I'm not doing it. There you go.
Yeah.
You guys been gnawing on the brush? You been gnawing on your brush? What the fuck is wrong with you? Or is that your sister? Quit chewing on things.
Our light was red. Their
that
light was red. Also.
That light was red. It took too long though.
Yeah, they're gone.
second guessed yourself.
I did because they were going to speed limit. That really tripped me up.
Speed limit doesn't matter if they're not
I know.
following the traffic law. They probably started going the speed limit, went over the intersection, realized, oh shit, that's a cop.
Yeah.
Dispatch with 16 tonight.
Oh, we have no dispatch.
Got it.
Nope. I don't even think it was our car. It sounded farther away.
Could have been their car.
I think it was their car.
Oh, yeah, that's Jeff's car. His phone never stops ringing. I feel bad for him.
Ooh.
Are you done? 37?
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch 37 is foreign driver code 410-8.
Copy that.
I didn't call my call sign, but
Call your call sign.
I know.
How are people going to know who they're talking to?
I realized that.
You're getting the dispatch part right.
Yeah.
You just also need to, name a 15.
I think I did in every other one, maybe. Maybe I have been forgetting it. I don't even know anymore.
Alright, well, every time you forget it, I'm going to say something.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, Dallas, if you have anything, don't be afraid to say something as well. You're also FTOA.
Okay.
So treat this like you're also training someone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hi, Dallas.
Dispatch, would have been a 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a male on a zombie chopper, one time's occupied. Black leather cap, black cap.
SC 1607, for backup.
You still want to go to it?
No, but they don't need more than yeah.
Nah.
22.
Nah.
Miss 16's 23.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It's a Lego do anything anyway.
Is that gonna be 6L00?
Alright, what's a good spot? Actually, this might not be horrible. This place? Oh, this is the one you were talking about.
Yeah, this is the Daily Globe.
This is Daily Globe. Ah, this is what it is. Okay.
Yeah, you just,
Yeah.
park up. People will either not pay attention and drive through the fucking sidewalk like a bunch of fucking idiots, or speed through the intersection. But you can see the light here. You can see that it'll either be green or red.
I usually sit at the, there's like a little driveway that goes down, to the left of the other side here on,
on the cross
Los
the street.
Lagunas, yeah.
By the white garage. And the Arcadius thing? Oh no,
No,
I know
no,
what you're
literally,
talking about,
yeah.
the little garage thing right next.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
before
right
the
next to
highway.
here, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Trees kind of hide you a little bit.
Oh, wait, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, go north on Las Lagunas and you'll see. Oh, you can go reverse. That's fine.
Sure.
Take a left and it'll be right on your left.
Yeah, it'll be right
This
here. Right here,
one.
this little
Yep.
spot right here.
Sit here on motor, people can't even see you, usually. Just gotta make sure you're not too far down, or the radar won't catch anybody. There you go.
Units of fleet, be advised, latest 911. Individual locked himself out of his sanitation vehicle. He's currently at Voodoo Place near Signal Street. Is there available tonight unit to go help him get his keys?
Okay.
Lima 15.
I don't know how to get down to Voodoo Place. I know where it is. I don't know how to get down there.
Take Signal Street.
Yeah. Okay. Actually.
Like a Signal
I know it's
Street.
by the docks. So through here.
It'll be, you know,
Oh, down there.
if you had to think about it, you know, a delivery job or a tuner shop back in the day.
Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't know how to get there that well either.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna let you get there, and we'll see if you get there.
All right. I think I'm already going the wrong way. Hang
Nope,
on.
you're fine.
I am fine. Oh.
There are multiple ways to get there.
I thought I saw something pop up on Dallas's phone. Was it the other phone?
This way?
No.
I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Do you know how to handle these calls?
No.
Well, how do you know the person's actually a person who's supposed to be driving the vehicle?
Does it show the information on the, like, when you run the plate? Does it give them if it's state-owned?
Nope. Nope.
Vehicle registration?
Registration, and, you know, have them flash their identification as well.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard.
All the way down here. Voodoo Street's on the right or the left?
Straight.
Wait. Ah, fence.
Okay. All right, back up. Go around
My
the
brain.
fencing. Take a right through here.
Left?
No, I meant right, but you're fine. Keep going. Keep going. It's fine.
No.
Okay. All right.
Hang on.
It's. You see that opening right there, to the right?
It's the right.
Okay.
Which opening? My.
You're blind.
I'm blind.
Back up. It is literally directly to the south.
This thing?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. Okay.
Now you can get back on the regular road. I don't like where this is, so I'm keeping my gun on my lap.
Here it is.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for coming out.
Yeah. All right. Do you have a identification on you?
Sure.
Just flash that. Okay.
Yeah, how's your day going?
Going all right. All right. Cool. Is your garbage truck done? You just lock the keys inside.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You guys been
Yeah.
really busy today?
Alright, you got it.
Not too much.
Not
too much.
Okay. Hey, you know, I was actually interested in putting in an application, and I see that it has some recommendations required.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious,
wish 16
is
show the
that's
38 before.
officer recommendations only?
I believe it's government employees.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll do it again. I need to practice.
All right. Well, I won't bore you guys with any, monologues today, but
Name is 0.
I'm interested in getting some recommendations.
138.
Okay.
You gotta say it faster.
You have like previous
One
experience or
citation
anything?
issue back to Nate.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is a
That
two
shit
team
back
traffic.
tonight. It sounds awful.
Mm.
Sounds ugly.
Should be good, I
Good
think.
job, Becker. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're.
All right. Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I can continue with.
Yep. The keys are
my
in the
shift.
truck, so you should be all good. You should be good to go.
Thank
you.
you.
You're welcome.
Run it back, Echo.
Have a good rest of your day.
I already forgot again. Name is 0. Great traffic. One citation issue tonight.
Even better.
Nice.
Lima 15, clear the 911 at Voodoo Police. Tonight. Appreciate it.
And while you were doing that, I did a double check on his profile and made sure that he wasn't a crazy person who had a warrant.
That's good. Yeah, the registration paperwork. Actually, I've seen registration paperwork that shows both. Well, it's fine. Shows like their name, but this only shows the state ID. But it also,
PDM,
yeah,
PDM
okay.
usually shows the name.
That's what it is.
Issued vehicles for work stuff is usually just the state ID.
Okay. I mean, I guess either really works, because I had the state ID anyway.
Yeah.
It's an EPFTO session. Oh my god, that truck got up our ass.
Ooh, that one felt like a hard. Ooh, no, we're double
Ooh.
taken.
Whoa.
There we go.
Triple taken.
Yep, nope. That hurt. But now I'm good.
You're telling me that hurt? I relived the same spot 3 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a Tylenol.
Lima 15 attempting to catch up to, am I there? Pulling over. Lima 15, 1038, southbound Popular Street, a white in color two-door vehicle occupied unknown.
Copy that.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually get them clocked, so
It's fine.
they were just definitely speeding. But anyway. Alright, engine off.
It's off.
Oh, it's Patty.
Thank you. Hello, sir. Name's gonna be Officer Isabella Delgado with the LSPD.
Hi there.
Do you have your license and vehicle registration on you?
I do indeed, yeah.
Alright. If you could just hand that over.
Of course. Registration and driver's license.
Awesome. Thank you very much. You know the reason for the stop today?
Probably because I was hauling ass, I imagine.
You sure were hauling ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you know how fast you were going?
No, there's no speedometer that works in this car, and there's no GPS neither, so I have no
That
fucking
doesn't sound
idea.
very good.
Not really. I mean, the car's a cut and shunt from 35 years ago, lass. It's a piece of shit.
Oh. Oh. Wait, so the speedometer doesn't work at all?
Nope. I
Should
have
probably
no
get that checked
idea.
out.
I mean, probably, yeah. It's on the list of things to do with this piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
So how fast was I going?
Going real fast.
Mm.
Let's see.
Girl, why would you ask? You know you don't have him clocked. Why did I say it like that? Fuck, I am
something to say and I
cooked.
forgot it, so my brain just went blank. I'm gonna go run your information. You got any warrants you should be worried about?
I do not that I know of,
Oh,
no.
that's good. All right, awesome. All right,
Real
just
fast miles
information,
per
and I'll
hour.
get back to you.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
She forgot to introduce the both of us.
Yeah, I was a bit rude, right? Who we use?
Corporal Mateo Gonzalez.
Hello, Corporal.
And Deputy Dallas Moore.
Hello, Deputy. How's your day going?
Not too bad. How you
pretty good.
doing?
I can't complain none at all. Can't complain. Doing all right.
Yeah, getting less motorcycle accidents.
Not recently.
No?
Okay,
No.
Doing less
That's
crawling
good.
from the oil
good.
fields then.
Yeah. A lot less, funnily enough. Yeah, a lot less. Yeah, sad times. No, I'm running a business now, so I'm doing that mostly.
Oh yeah, it's always good to get a business going, get some money.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than money for me. It's about facilitating others' goals in life, shall we say.
Well, that's very philanthropic.
Sure, I guess. I make money too. Like, I'm not doing it as a fucking charity. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you know, you're doing it to help others, but also to make yourself some money.
yeah, sure.
Domkali? That's Quinn. Oh, it's Quinn! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Quinn.
Alright, so,
That's worse, actually.
I'll hand your license and your registration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give you a warning to slow it the fuck down. You haven't actually gotten any tickets in a really long time, so you're doing pretty good on that aspect. But in your own words, you were hauling ass.
Oh, I
So maybe
knew
try
I
to
was.
haul
Yeah.
less ass.
I'll try for sure. Yeah, definitely. I will 100% slow it down. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Anything questions for me? You'll be not. Oh, you'll be free to go.
No, I'm all good. Thank you.
All right. You'll be free to go whenever you go.
Here we go.
Appreciate it.
Be
Take
safe.
care, guys.
Night.
Good night.
I come to say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you around.
Dispatch, Lima 15, code for the truck is 38, Popular Street.
Wow, I word vomited that.
Wow, you.
I word vomited that.
I'm gonna make her do that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
10-4.
I word vomited.
Dispatch, Lima 15, show the 1038 on Popular Street, code 4, 10-8.
Good.
That's better.
Copy
Much
that.
better.
Much better.
Yeah.
You can always let them know if you're giving them a citation or not. Don't be afraid to put a note on his profile that you give him a warning as well. So that other officers who pull him over will be like, oh, he got a warning
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't clock him, so I just ruggers.
Jeff, what are you doing?
Usually in those situations, I do what you did, give him the warning or give him the 3rd degree. You didn't clock it, but you literally do nothing but drive these streets, so you know when a car is hauling ass. And if they take it to traffic court, then you know that's something.
Do you need help?
did also admit he was hauling ass.
Mm-hmm.
We were on the
Yeah.
wrong side of the road, so we didn't see what
You're
the light
talking to
was for him.
one of the members of
Mhm.
Gravity Gang. What can I do for you? Don't mind us. Shenanigans are afoot.
What kind of
What
shenanigans?
shenanigans afoot?
I'm
I'm pretty sure there was a prank war between G Grapeseed and
Yeah, like the one
PD
in
yesterday.
your backseat. Yeah, can't tell you the shenanigans.
Oh.
You got the other side in your car.
Listen, she needs the
Hmm?
FTO session. She needs the shadow session.
Mm-hmm. That's not my problem. I'm just here to help Jeff.
As long as the whole DPS doesn't get dragged into it.
I promise nothing, but gravity might be involved.
Gravity's always involved.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gravity or motorcycles.
Or buffaloes on rooftops.
Yep. Hey, they unplugged my TV, okay? I had to go push the fucking cables back in, and they rearranged like 3 of the different ports. It was frustrating. Alright, have fun with your FPO session.
No,
Bye.
thanks. Bye.
I thought she was about to slam into the back of this car.
Why locals so indecisive?
About as indecisive as you are.
Hey.
That one was good, by the way. You did everything
Yeah.
correctly. Outside of the last bit where you know, couldn't get
Yeah,
the
where I
comms out.
word vomited. Yeah.
That is all the way by the golf
Uh-huh.
course. That's
Oh,
very
yeah.
far away.
You know.
Can we not slow roll fudge, guys? I'm too tired to shoot people.
I also felt like I parked my car really far back, but that was. Yeah.
Yes. It's also really difficult to tell with vehicles. Just make sure that your corners end is matching up with his corners end.
So EP.
This goes right onto Ellison Field for you. What a confusing street this is. Wait, no. This is one way. Okay.
It isn't.
It isn't, or it is?
It is not confusing.
Yeah, you're right. It's not confusing. To be fair, there are streets in the city that are confusing in that they are two-way streets that don't look like they're two-way streets. Specifically under whatchamacallit?
Girl,
This is green. I don't know why you're stopped.
I don't know either. I'm also now on freeways, which I don't like.
This turns into Olympic or Palomino Freeway.
Okay.
Now you're going on to Olympic.
Olympic, which is goes over the south side.
It parallels
East
Adam's
west.
apple, essentially.
Yeah. Yikes. Blah.
Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm yawning. Not good. Not good. Green light. Street light. There's a green light. We should run that red light right now. What's wrong, Bobby? What is it? You wanna play? That it? You get the zoomies because it's 2 in the morning? And that's when you get your zoomies?
I couldn't tell what that band was doing from a distance. If it was even a local or not, it looked kind of weird.
I just being weird. You can always
Yeah,
check.
from a distance, it could be still doing weird things. See, I thought last night was quiet. This is even more quiet.
I wasn't around for most of last night. I
It
came around for a
was-
couple hours and then said,
Yeah.
I don't have the mental capacity for this.
Yeah, I broke my rib, so I took off yesterday. No. Yellow means speed up, girly.
For the stopping at the green light?
For the stopping at the green light to the
Yeah.
yellow, yeah.
Yellow means speed
It was.
up.
I was thinking about which way I wanted to go.
I hate this intersection.
I do too.
It's
So
spaghetti.
I always
This
just
is
turn
a
right
spaghetti.
and then go up on Rockford.
This is a spaghetti section.
Because you'll be sitting in this intersection forever.
Yeah,
but
you will.
you can just take the left now and go up either Zona or Rockford, and you'll literally be moving faster than the intersection will.
Yeah, but I needed to think about where I was going.
Oh, you have to think? I kind of just drive aimlessly.
I am kind of just driving aimlessly right now.
Yeah,
But I
just follow
tend to
that.
think a little bit to at least, I don't know, keep myself in main roads that people might be on, driving, doing things, speeding, question mark. So I put at least the bare minimum thought into it. No way. That's fine. It's like, what the heck is this even? Stop into whatever the hell this is.
intersection's pretty bad too.
Okay, see that road right there? That doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's a one-way road, but it's actually two-way. The one through the tunnel.
The one, yeah, cursor through the Rockford
Is
Hill,
spread
the Rockford
across-
Plaza.
Yes, Rockford Plaza. That's the name I was forgetting.
It's in big bright letters just on top of it.
Yeah, but this place I was thinking of earlier, that I could picture, and I knew the big building, and for some reason I couldn't remember the name of it.
Do I need to have you take me to a bunch of landmarks?
No.
Is that what you're saying right now?
No.
You sure?
I mean, I could. It'd actually be better than driving around aimlessly, but it's gonna be bad.
Alright, take me to the brown garage on Ginger.
Okay. Oh, I know what it looks like. Getting there?
I'm timing you.
Am I driving traffic laws, or am I just going there?
Yeah, you're driving traffic laws. You're still
Well,
trying to
then
get
it's gonna
traffic
take
stops.
longer. Okay. Okay. I believe it's the tunnel. It's like a tunnel. It's a tunnel there. So I know what Ginger Street looks like. It's like a little well-like thing.
Mm-hmm. This is that.
Mhm.
What you're thinking is not the. What you're thinking is not what I'm thinking.
Frick. That's not good. Brown Garage. You said on Ginger Street, right?
Did I?
Say it was I thought you said Ginger Street.
Did I say
heard
Ginger Street?
I heard Ginger Street. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
No, I'm pretty sure you said Ginger Street.
Okay. I feel less crazy.
Which, I mean, there is a brown garage there.
Oh wait, past Ginger Street.
Ginger Street's
Is it?
to our
Way
right.
past Ginger Street.
Oh, it's on. Okay.
Leo, don't walk on the keyboard! Oh, baby. Don't walk on the keyboard, honey. Mm. Go ahead.
This way, I think. Maybe. Wait, what?
He was bumping the mic stand with his fat ass. Yo, quit booty bumping my microphone.
This doesn't work. This doesn't go through this way, does it? I don't think.
Get down. Come on. Thank you, baby.
I'm now confused. Okay, this is Ginger Street. Garage? Question mark. This is what I was thinking of, though.
Okay, this is the Ginger Street tunnel.
This is the tunnel that I was thinking of.
There is parking here, but I wouldn't call it brown.
Yeah, this isn't what I'm thinking.
don't know where Brown Garage is.
It's on Ginger Street.
It is?
It is.
It is.
Whiskey 95 to 41.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
So it has to be up here. This garage? Oh, there's a Brown Garage.
That is a Brown Garage. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you found it. Now go in there.
Oh.
Keep going, you're fine. Keep going, you're good. Yeah, you can drive through it.
Uh-huh.
Now take a right and then a left. Through that alleyway.
Right.
Through that,
Oh,
yeah,
this
that alleyway right in front of us. Brown Garage is going to be a call out you will use regularly because it comes right out to Gallery.
Okay.
Alright, take me to the garage.
Oh, do you mean Rainbow Garage?
Garage.
Garage.
At least at the garage, I know. Oh, by this one. Yeah, I can visualize the whole map now. City's map. Driving is a bit trickier.
Is it?
Huh?
Is it trickier? What's the
yes.
next intersection coming up?
North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, you're picturing it just fine. What's the intersection after that?
Not Portola. Starts with a P. Magellan. Doesn't start with a P.
It starts with a P.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on. Intersection after North Rockford.
Prosperity.
Palomino? But that doesn't
Palomina's
connect that
behind
way.
us.
Yeah, no.
Ever watch Star Trek as a kid?
No.
Oh, well, you want to live long and, you know, prosper?
Oh, Prosperity. Oh, I forgot the promenade. Yeah. I forgot that's a street.
How do you forget prosperity?
Because I think of it as the little shopping area there.
Oh,
Mostly.
the promenade.
I forget about the promenade. I think of it mainly from the promenade.
The promenade goes all the way up to
it
Prosperity to the Maze Bank.
Yeah.
Or the Leica Bank.
Magellan's the one that goes through Vespucci.
Mm-hmm. Red Desert turns into what?
The PPD.
And also on the east end, if you're driving east, where does Red Desert turn into?
If you're driving eastward, going east on Red Desert, does it turn into Del Perro?
No.
Sorry, yeah.
It's familial. You can go there. I said driving east. You're going west.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, brain was on this side. You mean the movie star way then?
It does turn into Movie Star Way, but it turns into something else before then.
The
Also, congrats, you made it to the colorful garage.
I did. So from Red Desert, you mean just right here? So just North Rockford Drive? Is that the answer?
Nope.
Or you mean
If you're
going
driving
past?
straight Red Desert, going east.
Oh, it's turning into Dorset, right? From up here. Well, wait, no.
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah. And
I mean,
what's the-
technically it's
what's
not
the other
wrong.
one I missed? What?
I said it was familial, so you know you want to look at your heritage.
Want to look at what?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Well, actually, you're on it right now if you look at your compass,
Heritage.
which is familial.
Oh, I see now.
All right. Take me to. Let's see what other lovely little spots there are. See, I usually just call things by their string. Because I'm a nerd. Pick that up.
911, what's the emergency? Where is he? On the side of what mountain? Do you want to ping me the location? Okay. So like hit the ping location on your phone to the 911. Okay, well you told me a mountain on the you're on the side of a mountain. There's a lot of mountains. Please tell me what mountain. Yes, I did. Thank you. I'll get help on the way. Stay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get some help to you. Okay, we'll get help. Why did that? Oh.
You can. I can let you handle the rest of it. What to do from this part?
Dispatch Lima 1576, 47 call off of,
Actually, what mountain is that? Where is that, actually?
I don't see it.
Oh, it's off of, like...
It's off of Sustancia Road.
20 of that 47 call?
it's gonna be west off of Sustancia Road. The 911 caller just pinged the location. He's claiming his boyfriend was drowning.
Oh.
Maybe they're into it. Who are we to judge?
Make her way over there.
Ah, fuck, I was muted. I made a quip.
Yes.
That's fine for this situation, just because of how precise you have to be.
I just know that I have to turn off a road eventually. Is that or wait? Is that the Mantis building that's right there? I knew there was a building.
That's
okay,
right
that's
next to
what
the
it
Mantis
was.
building.
That's what it was. It's east of Mantis. That's what it was. Like northeast? Question mark? Ish.
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah, so I probably could have gone down there, but we're just gonna cut over.
Yep. probably want to leave your sirens on.
There.
Yeah, I'm really. It's so late / early for me. I'm cooked.
God damn it, they're on the other side of that water, aren't they? Oh yeah, I see them.
Lima 15 is 2347 call.
Help, he's dying!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Also, for the record, I know how sus this looks. I didn't try to kill him.
This is a really sussy spot.
Yeah, what do you got? Water in your lungs?
Yeah, what do you got? Water in your
I
lungs?
tried to do CPR, but I didn't understand how to do it.
He doesn't need CPR, he's breathing.
Alright. I'm not a doctor. How am I supposed to know these things?
You got some water in your lungs? You reading the water? You look like you got a big old bruise on your head. Chest. Did he drown or? Oh god. You probably stumbled down the hill. You swallowed a little bit of water here.
He did chest compressions on my face.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
What are chest compressions?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Hi, y'all.
Should they be done on people's faces?
Y'all can congrats.
Well, he might have gotten to the chest because there's a lot of bruising on his chest
being
here.
a motor trainer for ship.
Ooh, congrats.
Huge. Good work, Dahlia. Good work, man.
To be fair, my glasses are really dirty.
Thank you.
So I thought it was aiming for the chest.
You could have just taken them off.
I have astigmatism. God, I would have been so much worse.
Isn't that just the one that makes
That
the
just-
lights
that
look
just
like
helps with
Jesus
the
is coming
lights.
for
yeah,
you?
that's the lights. That does not help with. That doesn't affect your vision.
Oh no, I'm not a gynecologist.
No, that's a woman
what?
That's a doctor for women.
All right.
I present myself as a male.
Probably why these prescription glasses suck.
I have junk.
He drowned a little bit. He's got a couple bruises from attempted CPR, but he's breathing otherwise. He didn't really need CPR.
He's breathing. Okay. As long as you're breathing, let's take a look here. Where's that bruising? Let's take a look. Alright, so we'll want to get some ice packs on the bruising. I'm gonna check your head, just make sure that you don't have a concussion. So I'm gonna shine this nice little fancy pen light in your eyes and make sure everything's okay there.
Be honest, how bad would it be if I doubled down and said I tried to smother him?
What?
I'm just asking. How bad would it be if I said I tried to smother him?
That's not good. That's attempted murder.
I'm gonna put some ice packs.
What if I said it was premeditated?
Okay, then that's definitely attempted murder.
Alright, these are just hypotheticals. I didn't try to smother him.
Okay. If you did,
No
well,
more
hypothetically, why?
No more CPR. No, you're breathing. I don't need to do any of that.
Oh.
Why not?
Well, I mean, you said it was hypothetically premeditated, so typically that means like there's motive.
A lover's spouse. Or, like, quarrel. Yeah, that's it. A lover's quarrel. He is my boyfriend after all, so.
It's not a lover's quarrel.
Be quiet. I'm having a sidebar with her. I'm trying to contemplate if I want to say I try to smother you or not.
Are we
Do an
supposed
extra ice pack. While I'm here, does anyone else need ice packs?
No.
I'm good.
I need a boat because there's sharks in the water. I'm trying to get that geocache.
Geocache?
Geocache?
Yeah, there's one over there probably, or on that island. I don't know, but there's also 2 big sharks in the middle, and they look very hungry.
Why don't you just rent a boat then?
That's what we're gonna do.
Until Eddie
That
drowned
sounds like
me.
a good.
Sure, there's
Until I
sharks
try to
and,
drown
renting a
him.
boat.
and not
There's no boat
orcas.
rental here. If my services are no longer required, I hope you all have a great rest of your day here and stay safe.
You too.
Okay,
Appreciate
you too.
you.
Bye bye.
Yeah, isn't the boat rental up in like?
No.
It's so far.
There's
by
the
the civilian
Alamo,
docks.
and then there's the Tackle Street docks.
Can I shoot the shark?
No.
They endangered.
Only if they're if they are part of the species list.
Lame.
What if
You
I
can only-
plant a gun on
You
them?
can only do it if you're
Don't.
defending yourself.
Even if I plant a gun on them?
I mean, it's
How
a
are you
shark.
going to
It's
plant a gun on them? They're not going to hold it.
How do you know?
Fins.
There's
not
yeah, they don't have
fingers.
hands to hold with.
For that.
Okay, I'll plant a knife.
Again, fins, not fingers.
Are you sure it's sharks and not like
They've
orcas?
They've got teeth already, so they don't really need the knife.
Can a teeth be a knife?
Yeah.
If it's pulled out of its source and turned into a knife, maybe. It is bone.
What if I plant like a grenade on them?
How are you planting anything on them? You'd have to get close enough and put yourself at risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of defeats the purpose of trying to not get eaten by the shark.
Maybe
The
just,
simpler
maybe
to
just get the boat.
just get the boat.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe just
Yeah,
get the
I'll,
boat.
I'll get a boat.
Okay, you get a boat.
You made the twink sad now.
Yeah.
What?
Do I
Twink?
want to ask if you guys have helmets?
I totally have a helmet. It's down there in the water. I fell. I had to go get it.
Okay.
Down in the water. Down there, both of them. You were at the edge because, you know, I didn't want to swim in.
Oh no,
Oh.
you. Oh,
Hang on, I got it for you. There you
thank
go.
you.
See? That's all the helmets fell.
There you go.
Thank you, whatever your name is, comp.
Isabella.
Oh, Isabella, you're a cop now?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Pretty sure you actually ran into me since.
Oh, you're the comp had
as well.
attitude. I remember you.
Attitude.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like me.
It's the one we
Oh,
met
I
at
have short-term memory.
a Great
I
Ocean,
forget.
right? She was like a ride. She was like a ride along.
I wasn't. If I was right along, I wasn't a cop, so. Well, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, is this when you were driving around with Joey? Or one of you
Yeah,
was
that's what I think.
carrying-
That's what I'm
yeah,
thinking.
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
think
about,
you guys are
'cause I was
thinking of
riding
me.
along with you.
I'm the rude one.
I'm just here.
And then I had to pull off because of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Going up Great Ocean a few weeks ago.
I remember that.
Eddie was holding you.
Hmm. I remember that.
Yeah. I was gonna give.
Yep.
I was gonna give Joey a citation
I gave Joey a citation last night.
yesterday.
Fries
How'd
are
that-
cold.
Yeah. Probably wet.
No, I put them in my backpack. I have my backpack up here.
Alright. We're gonna get out of here.
Alright.
Get a helmet.
Take care, guys.
Helmet this.
Oh my god.
I told you I had a helmet. It's down there.
Well, go get it before the sharks get it.
Yep.
No, it's cold.
Wait.
I'll get sick.
Oh, so you're gonna litter then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
No, wait till the water heats up because the sun is just rising. Right there, see?
Okay, that's true. That's true. That's
Alright.
I can do this all day.
Dispatch Lima 15, clear 47, off Sustainchia Road, 10-8.
I told you they were just into it.
Copy that.
I don't know where I'm going.
Don't be afraid to joke on the radio.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I was processing what the hell you just said.
I told you you could just drive straight down and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to also not completely destroy the car in the process.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Well, I'm going to be honest, Alice. It's kind of expected of you.
What? Huh? What does that mean?
Look at your uniform.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's grapeseed.
Huh?
I've seen how some of you guys drive. It's expected that your cars are going to be a mess.
Why do you think I switched to motor?
So you get Bravo more than you, or you ruin your car.
No, I don't. I've only bravoed like maybe twice on motor. I've bravoed way more often driving a car.
You've bravoed more on a car than on motor?
Yep.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
I don't trust motorcycles generally. I think they're just gonna kill people.
Oh, they're so much easier to drive though.
Yeah, they're so much easier to crash.
I'm a motor probie. I just have not. I've been too busy doing other stuff to take motor. I really only wanted motor for when there was no motor around anyway.
I know. Well, Sally just kind of pushed to get her motor. She got her fully motor. But she like did yesterday and today, and I think that was it. She was cleared. She did 2 motor. She told me she did 2 motor tandems yesterday, and I think she did 1 today. She was cleared. I was enjoying the game. I want to keep playing. Yeah.
10-9.
10-9? Was she trying to talk on secondary?
I think she was. Nope.
Why am I on channel? No game.
No game.
I can try to make that, but that's far.
276, 1060 Redwood.
We'll try.
Just take Algin.
Same traffic.
Huh?
Just take Algin.
Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, which red lights track? It's off of Sonora way-ish.
Oh wait, I can't. I wanted to track it, but if I track it, it's going to pop up on their GPS too. God damn it.
Nope. Nope. No. Good try though. Good try.
1054 in the road on Samara, beware.
You know what a 1054 is?
No, but I'm guessing it's
Quick,
be their vehicle
pop quiz,
crashed.
what's a 1054?
Fuck.
Animal industry or something like
Oh,
that.
is.
I was.
No.
We got three. We got three to like.
Oh, hey, there it is.
You didn't specify. Your mother.
An animal on the road.
Wow.
Look, it was something in the road.
Oh, the Sapphire. Oh, that RV.
Lima 223 1060 Redwood code 6.
Here.
These fences are pretty strong, I think.
That?
All right, cadet son freak. What's a 1045?
I don't remember.
We're going through the call signs. 45.
Figure it out, Echo.
yeah, hold on.
It was about the cadets. Figure it out. Run out.
Does figuring it out imply looking it up? Because I can do that.
Well, you can if you think you'll get to it faster than anyone else. You are responding to a call, bro.
10:45.
Oh, I thought we did that one already with Animal Carcass.
Oh, 10:54 and 10:55 are completely different.
Yeah, they are different.
Leave it 15:23, 10:16. This
Yeah,
the
I
time? Yeah.
interrogated these construction workers over here, but they're tight and tight-lipped. So.
What?
We did see a suspiciously moving speedo coming southbound onto Norway with the
I
hood all broken up.
completely missed that.
Oh my god.
It was going southbound.
Yes, it was.
Sick sons of bitches.
I completely missed that.
Get better with your awareness.
Mateo's teaching style is so funny. It's just like, fuck you, do better.
I think I was trying to figure out how to get in, and that's why I missed.
Alright, you can call this 1060 code 4, Lima 2 tonight.
Lima 15, same traffic.
Copy that.
Also, yeah, I know you're on duty, but there are technically no dispatchers around, so don't be afraid to answer those 911 calls. In fact, I
thought that
love
I thought baby
answering 911s.
dispatchers were still on duty. Actually, I didn't realize they all left. Oh yes, Noelle applied to dispatch, and so I told Lennon that I recommended him. So she reached out for his interview. We have so many baby dispatchers right now.
Yeah, I don't know what Don is gonna do.
I mean, she could dispatch with him.
She could.
This wouldn't be the first pair of siblings doing dispatch. There's Ericsson's, Bjorn, and Jacob. Jacob, which I found out today because I've been calling him Jacob.
Yeah, it's Mark de Jong, not Mark de Jong.
Mark de Jong?
Yes.
De Jong? Oh, I didn't know that one either.
Quick, where's the water treatment plant?
Oh God. It's wait. No, I know.
Do you?
No.
Do you know?
The water treatment plant is it's
I'm laughing at this one.
Is it because we're like, wait, why?
Should I give a hint?
Is it just the dam? No.
No, it's not the dam.
I don't like that either of us said you were laughing at me, which means I'm being really dumb right now.
Do you go ahead and go north on the Santos Freeway?
We like just passed it, didn't we?
Yep, I called it right after we passed it to see if you'd know it.
That's kind of what I figured, which so just past the dam.
I waited until we had just passed water treatment.
Is it this? Wait, no. Is it considered this?
Are you okay?
Who you asking
Oh.
there,
You.
Lima 59, are you okay?
Echo can't drive. So good.
Oh wait.
She just
driving, help.
just ran into the guardrail. Yeah, this is the water
This?
treatment plant.
Okay.
Oh, now he hit. What are you doing?
Okay.
What are you on about? Echo, 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 echo. Oh my god, echo.
You okay?
I'm putting this in the cadet report, echo.
He broke my nose and now he's gaslighting me.
Now you can go to the dam.
Okay. suppose I think connects to the dam actually. If I
Yes,
just
it
looked
does.
at it. Yeah, 'cause I just
You could have just reversed on the side
yeah.
of the road.
Yeah, I just realized that didn't. Yeah. It's fine. We loop around. Just a little loop. I have a love-hate relationship with this game right now. It's keeping me from going insane, but also not good.
Really learning how directionally challenged you are.
I know how directionally challenged I am. Ashley used to make fun of me for it all the time. There's an RP down there.
Is there?
Right there.
Oh, that RV's been there forever. That's.
Oh.
I think that's out of city. I'm pretty sure that's just out of city limits. Check really quick. Yep, that is outside of city limit.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Could I request we now go to Eclipse?
Yeah. Is that because you want to go to Eclipse, or like the hospital, or is
the hospital?
Just goes. Okay.
Are you hurt? Is her driving
We
hurting
did-
you?
No.
See, we did
okay.
just
No,
have
I
a
just
map.
looked at the time.
Oh.
I need
you
to go
have-
to sleep. It's 2:30 in the
okay.
morning.
Okay. Are you sleeping at Eclipse, or are you
Yes.
okay. You just want Eclipse?
Yes.
Anyway.
Why are you sleeping at Eclipse?
I'm keeping watch.
Of who?
ICU patients.
There.
Since Eclipse is literally the least secure hospital ever.
It really fucking. I hate it.
Yeah, it sucks.
I miss Mount Zona where I was actually fucking had a nice secure elevator.
Mm-hmm. Just like, just give us a lock on the door or something. And there's not enough space, so people keep getting shuffled around.
Oh yeah, there's like no.
I usually just see it as Nancy bringing them down when they're waking up so they can be visited.
Here you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I gotta
Alright,
dip
well,
out
have some
early.
sleep. You're fine.
That's
You'll
okay.
sleep.
Thanks for
Thanks
taking me
for coming.
along.
Any notes you have, go ahead and send them to me.
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to text that to you?
Yeah, just text it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna do that when I wake up tomorrow then.
That's fine. I usually wait until the last minute to fill out FTO reports anyway.
Okie dokie. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Listen, chat. I learned my lesson this time, okay? I've learned my lesson. We're not going into that hallway. Dallas will be sleeping in the chairs outside of the ER. But I'm not phasing up in that hallway. I'm not doing it. You know where I'm fucking phasing up? Oh my god. The bathroom. Facing up. In the bathroom. Easy. Easy. Easy dodge of Miles' fucking camera. Fucking time-lapse this. Oh, he's not even live. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ash. I will see you all tomorrow. Here we go. So go send some love to Ash. I really need to go to sleep now because it's 2:30 in the morning and I have to be awake in like 4 hours, 4.5 hours.